Привет всем! Здоровки! Ну шо, не пусть уже там насмотрелись, да? Насмотрелись киберпанк-то. И не смотрите. Пицца уже все. Да нет еще. Куда у меня всю пиццу? Ты что? Привет, Кайберлинг. Привет, Фэт Вайбир. Киберзаяц и киберпес. Я на пиццу смотрел. Пицца потрясающая. Вроде норм на вид, но геймплей трудно оценить, пока чисто атмосфера, диалоги пока хороши. Ты в русской озвучке смотрел? Там что-то, как всегда, большие споры сейчас. Играть буду на английской. Блин, я вот не знаю. Я, наверное, все-таки на русской буду играть, но потому что слишком... Мне кажется, в игре будет много... Во-первых, сама игра долгая. Сколько это читать все. Во-вторых, в целом, как... В игре есть на что посмотреть, и не хочется отвлекаться. Вдруг что-то не уловить, и вот это все. Мне кажется, на русской будет в самый раз. Одни баги. Нечего смотреть, одни баги. Так им и надо. Пускай свое забагованное играют раньше времени. Пускай страдают. Привет, Вети. Зачем разрешили эту версию стримить? Да я вообще, в принципе, против... Ну, не только киберпанка, вообще, как бы я это уж лет, блин, года 3 говорю. Сколько можно, блин? Как не новая игра, так, блин, за день, за два уже сидят. Ладно еще, когда часовой пояс меняют, там, по каким-то этим. Хрен с ним. Но вот это вот, блин, раздача тупорылая, блин. Так. Ой. Знаете, рядом с Гуглом всегда есть кнопка Microsoft Edge. Я постоянно почему-то на нее нажимаю. Так и просится. Ну нажми меня. Ну нажми меня. А, блин, зачем геймпад взяла? Точно. У меня ничего не пищит, я не слышу ничего. Так, ну первый мы прошли эпизод, начнем второй. Ситуация комедийна. Ведущая ток-шоу мира Стамп, да она, наверное, сошла с ума. Сэм и Макс отправляются в студию Warp TV, чтобы узнать, почему она держит зрителей в заложниках. Но проникнуть на сцену к Мире нелегко. Сначала полицейским фрилансерам придется доказать, что они достойны 15 минут славы. Ё-моё. Я в прошлый раз, в принципе, на анкету не могла доказать, что я славу люблю. А тут 15 минут успеха. Привет, Алберджин. Блин, кошак на мониторе видит полоски, она на них нападает. Привет, Грейвульф. Сейчас пауза есть. Да я бы не сказала, что сиамские кошаки редкость. Обычная сиамская кошка. Взяла ее вот по объявлению, все. Объявлений, в принципе, много. Так, продолжить.
I got it! Ah! I got it!
Луковым пистолетом.
Hello. Yes? Yes? Sweet mother of double jeopardy backstroking and butterscotch. We're on our way.
Who was it? The Girl Scouts lawyers again?
That was the commissioner. You will never guess which unduly famous TV personality made the most wanted criminals list this week.
Phyllis Diller? Gavin McLeod? Wink Martindale?
Close. Myra Stump, the darling hawk of daytime talk.
Myra? As in America's mom? The woman who told Tom Hanks to get a haircut? Surely you jest.
Майра.
She's holding her audience
Мира
hostage and
была.
giving them
Ну ладно.
valuable gifts against their collective will.
I don't normally endorse the use of the word dastardly, but this is clearly dastardly. I think.
We've got to drive over to the station right away, or at our earliest convenience.
Great! I've been itching to bust some skulls since they canceled my so-called life.
Слышала кошка. Да-да-да. Блин, он пялится в монитор. У меня немножко чат не видно, буквально как раз самых первых сообщений, ну, наоборот, которые новые. Так.
One of these days we're gonna finish that game.
Мне,
I'm
наверное,
still
надо...
working on getting the rest of the darts from the police impound.
Не знаю, надо ли мне на все опять нажимать. Привет, краб. Как ты там?
Mr. Spatula's looking good today.
Isn't he plastic?
Он пластмассовый? Что?
Where's the rest of the news collection, Max?
It's a surprise.
А, здесь новые диалоги. Ладно, тогда стоит понажимать.
Our Thugs and Hoodlums file cabinet is almost full.
Can I help it if I come from a large family?
Ants are just like people, aren't they?
Yeah, kinda cute from far away, but really scary when you look at them through a microscope.
We should have Jesse James's hand appraised one of these days.
I bet it's especially valuable because it's autographed.
Это что такое? Так, чат, я на минуту. Извиняюсь, извиняюсь. Так, где я тут была? Опа! Волосы Брэди культуры
Brady
остались.
Culture's hair. It makes for an unwieldy but oh so enchanting memento of our first case in a long while.
He howled like a sick wallaby when I shaved it off him. Good
Мал
times.
его побрил. Жесть какая. Так, крысы живы.
Anybody home? Guess not. When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never going to look at again?
Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome. 20 years worth of electric bill.
Так.
Someone once told me that the contents of a lava lamp make an excellent hand cream,
That was me.
which is why I haven't tried it.
Воском из лампы мазать руки. Что?
A very disturbed individual sits here.
Привет, Ронин.
Welcome back, America, to day 3.5 of my most special episode ever. You don't want to miss any of our exciting guests coming up this hour. Plus, everyone in the audience is going to be getting a lifetime supply of non-dairy creamer. We don't need non-dairy creamer. We need sleep. Oh, I see. You were all thrilled when I gave you cars, then all expense paid vacations, and then home entertainment centers. But now, after I worked so hard and sacrificed so much, you'd rather sleep. It's all about you, isn't it? I guess nothing I ever do is good enough for you.
Maybe. Maybe we'll start using non-dairy creamer someday.
That's more like it. You see, there's lots more fun to come, so stick around, America, and sit up straight. Nobody trusts a sloucher.
Блин, аж спину
Good old
захотелось
TV.
выпрямить.
It's the only way I still feel well adjusted.
"2002 was a great year for calendars.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about one a year since then.
Так, чики.
These donuts must be 3 months old."
Уже год и 2.
Don't throw that out. I'm saving it for a science experiment.
You bet, little buddy. Hello?
Jerk!
За что? Меня послали.
Hubert doesn't look so hot, Max.
He doesn't look any worse than he did 2 months ago.
Remember our trip to the moon, Max?
Like cottage cheese through a string.
You continue to baffle me, little pal. Remember our motorcycle trip through the Midwest?
Just you, me, and the authorities from 7 states. But those were quieter times.
Так, автоответчик.
Sam, it's me. Open the window. I'm trapped on the ledge again.
В смысле? Оно открыто. А, это
Hello?
Макс.
Jerk!
Это Макс, наверное, оставлял.
Hello, is this the president?
Так, а еще что-нибудь будет? А то лампочка мигает.
come on. I have to pee. And the PTA is here, and they're carrying signs. Hey, Sam, it's me again. I found a way to solve all 3 of my problems at once. But I'm going to be needing bail.
Hi, Sam. This is your therapist calling. I have to cancel our appointment because I'm giving up the practice to go into publishing. Speaking of which, thanks for all your great material.
О, все, лампочка перестала гореть.
The drawers are just painted on to make the desk seem useful. The drawers are just... Nothing useful in here.
How ironic.
Так, ну в кабинете абсолютно ничего. Пошли куда-то. Куда мы идем? Я не знаю, куда идти. Здорово. О, у нее тут что-то новенькое, смотрите. Реально газетами занялась. Ротатор.
This appears to be some sort of reproductive device.
It's a mimeograph. I use it to print my tabloid. Sam! Max! How nice to see you! I don't suppose you have any candid photos of little green men feeling frisky, do you?
Да.
Yes. By which I mean, huh?
It's my new career. I'm a tabloid publisher specializing in the thoughtful analysis of groundbreaking news of interest to myself and others like me.
What's it called?
The Alien Love Triangle Times.
Так, ты теперь
So you're a
редактор.
publisher now? What happened to psychotherapy?
I've always had a fascination with the suppressed and the sensual, and for telling people too much about both. Publishing the Alien Love Triangle Times is a logical extension of all my previous careers. Except maybe Vatican spokesperson.
Ты что, занимаешься
Are you doing any
психотерапией?
psychotherapy on the side?
Only on space aliens.
Она
I guess that narrows your clientele quite a bit.
No, not really.
Так, можно снова попробовать.
How about a quick analysis, for old time's sake?
Oh, all right. Think of a number between 1 and 4.
3,5.
3.5.
You're selectively audio averse.
I don't like the sound of that.
Зачем тебе фото?
What was it you said about a photo?
My new tabloid, the Alien Love Triangle Times, needs a cover photo of an extraterrestrial biological entity, or alien as the unwashed masses calls them, caught getting cozy with some of the locals.
Sybil, I'd like the record to show that although I support you as a friend, your latest project makes my skin decidedly crawly.
Me too, and
Привет,
I like
Хантик.
it.
Так, расскажи мне еще фото, которое ты
So, you're looking
ищешь.
for a cover photo of little green men canoodling, right?
Yeah, though I'm kind of desperate at this point. Basically, I can use anything as long as there are 3 beings in the shot and at least one of them's an alien. It is the Alien Love Triangle Times, after all.
Got it.
Блин, ну в принципе, почему я не подходит какая-нибудь история о говорящей собаке и зайце? Ведь вокруг меня все люди. Зачем я инопланетяне? Журналистка — хорошее занятие для тебя.
There's nothing like good, hard-nosed journalism.
You said it! It's time to find out the real answers to the real questions.
Like, what did those poor
Да,
cattle do to
нормально
deserve
всё,
that?
Хантик.
No! What do aliens do for romance? Do they love? How do they get their otherworldly thrills?
By playing slots in Keno? That'd explain why they're always seen in Nevada.
Так, факты
Have you
есть.
learned anything interesting since you started this, magazine?
I learned why Elvis had such an otherworldly voice.
Elvis was not an alien.
Sure he was. He just wore makeup to cover his emerald green skin.
Frankly, Sybil, this project is disturbing, as well as distressingly intimate.
Like seeing Stephen King getting a hot butter massage.
Oh, you saw last week's issue.
Сибила — специалист широкого профиля. Она молодец, она молодец. Она делает все, что ей выгодно. То есть, как только что-то невыгодно становится или надоедает, она ради себя живет. Занимается тем, что ей нравится. И даже, типа, зарабатывает этим. Так что... Классная, классная тянка.
Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Dr. Phil.
Well, that goes without saying.
А кто
Is
еще?
anybody else an alien that we...
Yes.
Понятно,
We'll-
все.
Keep watching the supplies.
Так, ну что у нее тут потрогать можно?
I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max. Is this the kind with aloe in the sheets for extra softness?
Chloroform, actually. Some of my therapy patients used to get a little rowdy.
Блин, такие лежат салфетки. Надо тебе высморкаться, и все, минус, блин. Сознание.
It's getting late.
Hey, Sam, if it's always getting...
That's one of the Nothing useful in here.
Так, газетные вырезки.
She's got a story here about two hygienists from Walla Walla and an amorphous Saturnian slime mold.
Is that the one where they walk into a bar at the beginning?
Laundromat. But you're close.
Max almost lost a finger in a fan like that once.
Yeah, but it wasn't my own finger.
Very convenient if you haven't got a bulletin board.
О, интер.
Hold all my calls, please.
Hey, keep away from...
Так, ну, в принципе, все остальное тут мы видели. Ой.
Ah, taxidermy. The dead aren't true.
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable...
У нее 13 почему-то перевернутая перед входом.
Spin the Bottle Championship is coming up.
I like when they do the sudden death round with the Molotov cocktails.
Feel like taking in some pro wrestling?
I think I've seen that one.
We should go to Switzerland sometime, Max.
Nah, they always gyp you on the cheese. It's like half air.
Hey, it's the Indie Angst Film Festival.
What do they do? Show that second movie over and over again?
Так, давайте еще глянем, что тут интересного. Камера по-другому стоит. Все еще погнутый счетчик.
Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry.
Ть.
It looks like candy, but I'm pretty sure it's fish tank gravel again.
I've had worse.
What-o? Samuel! Maximilian!
What the?
Что за...
You're probably wondering how I know your names.
Not really.
Psst, it's me, Bosco.
Да ладно, чел, да ладно, никогда бы не подумала, что это Боско. Не узнать вообще. Так, зачем тебе
What's with the
маскировка?
slanted soup strainer, Bosco?
Bosco? I know not that moniker. I am Lord Reginald Rumplebottom, Earl of Dukedom, the Third.
Sam, what language is he
Что за
speaking?
акцент такой?
I'm not sure,
Кстати,
Max,
да,
but
он
I think
нормально
it might
разговаривает.
be English.
Привет, Эванс. Может быть, да, а может быть, и просто убежали, кто знает. Так, серьезно, зачем
No, really,
маскировка?
what made you convert to British?
Everybody's got it in for me, that's why.
Yeah, we heard.
Well, I had to get a disguise to throw them off the trail. They'll never find me now.
They wouldn't even know where to begin to look.
Clever clogs.
What sick forces of evil are bedeviling you this time?
It's the skin bodies, man. They're after me.
Торс.
Skin bodies? Sounds like a pack of belligerent nudists.
Oh no, the skin bodies are like those horrible hairless cats, but 10 times worse.
Sure they're not 100 times worse?
Yeah, maybe 100 times, maybe 1,000,000.
These skin bodies, what exactly are they doing to you?
They're stealing my... I mean, pinching my shaving cream.
Of all the things of yours they could pinch, why the shaving cream?
So they can shave their bodies, of course.
Of course.
Побрить себе тело. Чат, кто бреет тело?
Not to be rude, but why isn't your fancy pants defense system stopping these skin bodies?
Well, after the whole video delivery conspiracy, I figured I better build something to keep people from bringing stuff into my store.
So?
So, I needed to borrow some of the high-tech detecting parts from B-Tads.
Meaning nothing stopping people from taking stuff out of the store anymore.
Dash it all! I knew I forgot something.
Thanks, Bosco.
Hip hip, honey.
То есть я теперь могу взять
could
крем
use
для
a shave.
бритья?
I'll say. Your 5 o'clock shadow goes clear to your ankles.
Horse off, pig! Dog! Pig dog! The skin bodies rule the streets!
Блин.
Blast, bugger, blimey, bollocks. The little blighter did it again. After him. I mean, tally-ho! Tally-ho!
Уже бегу.
Whipped liverwurst.
You want some?
Absolutely not.
Подстригаю кудри под мышками. Если честно, я только с 4-го раза поняла. А меня даже запятая не
I think it's the
помогла.
tinge of green that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like my men.
Sludgies. This week's flavors? Bangers and mash.
That's sausages and potatoes to you, Yanks.
Oh, good. For a second, I thought it was something disgusting.
Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Go on.
Maybe enough
Так, это уже было.
ketchup, mustard.
As vaguely...
Stay out of the loo. It's knackered.
Что, не работает теперь?
Say, Max,
I am not getting...
Так, ну здесь все то же самое. В принципе, пошли. Взять я ничего не могу. Прейскурант. Это
We
что-то
wanna buy
новенькое.
something.
Yes, Quite so, quite so.
Так, а что у тебя
What have you got?
есть?
Well, just between us, I have a most peculiar device behind the counter.
А что под
What
прилавком?
peculiar device are you so eager to pawn off on us this time?
It's the latest in Bosco tech innovation. A delightful invention I like to call a chemical-based voice modulator.
Voice modulator? What's that?
I do believe it's self-explanatory.
We don't really have time to explain it to ourselves. Why don't you just explain it to us?
Well, it alters the frequency of your voice molecules. Very useful, very useful.
Давай сюда.
We'd like that voice modulator.
That will be 30 shillings.
Yeah, I left our shillings in my other pants. How much in dollars?
Let's see. 30 shillings would be about
1
1 million
миллион.
American dollars.
$1 million bucks?
Мне столько
No
никто не
way are we
даст.
giving out that many tickets.
I think we'll have to find an entirely new revenue stream if we want that voice modulator.
Oh, worth every shilling. Trust me, trust me.
Чё-то мне кажется, у него с математикой проблемы.
Do you have any complimentary fresh garlic?
Nope,
Do you have any fine leather jackets?
nope.
Do you have any
Леденцы
gumballs the
размером
size
с
of your
твою
head?
голову.
Nope.
Ты что за магазин-то
Do
такой?
you have any
Рыцарские
+2
доспехи
plate armor of
повышенного
limitless
комфорта.
squeezability?
Nope.
Do you have any
Дверные
Pez
ручки в
dispensers
форме
with the head of
головы
infamous
команданта
Mexican
Че
revolutionary
Гевары.
Pancho Villa?
Nope.
Да.
Do you have any
Ketchup.
ketchup?
Nope. Oh, wait.
Got you.
Blast! Drat! Dash it all!
Do you have any complimentary?
Nope.
Так, это уже было.
Nothing
Такая,
for us
а
right
где
now.
мой
Indeed.
кетчуп? Проехался. Так, ну что, получается... Наверное, надо сесть на машину и попытаться догнать этих крыс. Вряд ли я что-то могу сделать. Я, конечно, могу попробовать стрельнуть в них. Нет, я промахнулась. Но я думаю, надо на машине ловить.
Where we going, Sam?
The skin bodies can't be stopped!
Hey,
Так, вперед за крысами.
after those rats!
А, точно, нам же на телестудию надо еще.
There they are. Let's get them.
How do those laughably small wheels move so fast?
You'll never catch us! The skin bodies can't be stopped!
Take the wheel, little buddy.
I thought you'd never ask.
You can't dodge my shots forever.
Gotcha! The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Чё за фигня?
Missed him.
The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Shoot him, Sam!
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes. Missed him.
The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Так, вот, надо что-то придумать. Так. Надо их на вот этот знак. Ага. Ща. Ну блин, еще раз надо. Еще надо.
The skin buddies can't...
Hey, the shaving cream!
Okay, hold on tight, little buddy.
Изи вообще. Так, я даже не знаю. А мы занести не сможем крем для бритья, наверное. Сейчас меня ударит. Хотя я вроде с оружием заходила.
Who goes there?
Можем ему отдать, или он нам понадобится?
Hey, Bosco, we've retrieved your precious shaving cream.
Jolly good show. Jolly good.
Now, if you're wondering about the reward money, yes, we do accept personal checks and all major credit cards.
No. As a reward for retrieving the can of shaving cream, I hereby grant you a can of shaving cream.
Gee, thanks.
Алло. О, короче, колбаска.
Are those the same two weenies that...
Are you the same two weenies that were in here a month ago?
Так. Вообще... О, журналы.
What do we have here? Organ Trader? Self-Loathing Weekly? Hot Bunny?
Oh, let me see that.
Hot Bunny?
No, Self-Loving Weekly.
Привет, Бэдлэпси. Так, ну ладно. Раз он не хочет пену забирать... Погнали
Where
на
we going, Sam?
телестудию.
The TV studio.
Goody!
Well, here we are, Max. The TV station with programs too old to be contemporary, too new to be retro, but consistently derivative enough to be popular. WARP.
Television's so mindless, you can't help but watch.
Oddly quiet in here.
Mysteriously so.
Well, let's find this Myra character and smack some good old-fashioned sense into her.
I don't care if we smack it into her or smack it out of her, just so long as there's smacking involved.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Найс. Да, Барок, я помню. Ушко.
I hope that's just a prop.
I hope it isn't.
Need a broom, little buddy?
I don't use brooms, Sam. I necessitate the use of them.
There's only one explanation for a propeller on the wall.
Yes, this TV station is a giant flying battleship.
Either that, or it's just a prop. Huh, get it?
I vote for the giant flying battleship.
It's got a falling star on it.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder how you'll crash and burn.
Yeah.
Блин, кролик
The
топ.
Barrel Haven. From whence comes this storybook set?
Clearly from a work of
Я
unparalleled
даже
artistic
уже
vision and emotional
начинаю хотеть себе
expressiveness.
No wonder I haven't seen it.
домашнее животное, которое все бы комментировало все мои мысли в таком роде.
Hey, even the scaffold is just a prop.
Yeah, from that show about the TV crew that solves crimes around the station using advanced forensics and overly dramatic reenactments.
Come on, who ever heard of a crime at a TV station?
Так. Ящик из-под яблок. Режиссер.
Stand
такая
aside, casually
голова
attired
большая.
stagehand. We're Sam and Max, freelance police.
We've come to save some pathetic hostages from the clutches of...
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Number one, I'm not a stagehand. I am the director. The director!
Could a fool...
Number two, we're no longer holding the auditions for animal cops with crippling mental disabilities and a lust for dance.
Oh no, we're not actors.
You got that right. I don't think I've ever seen worse acting in my entire life. And yes, I have seen Keanu Reeves' performance in Toast, the musical.
Sam, I think my hypersensitive ego may need stroking.
Don't look at me.
Next! Who's next?
Ликвинкс, перелогинься. Кошка еще такая, нормально же общались. Не, я не против, если моя кошка будет так комментировать. Не обязательно кролик. А может она так и комментирует, просто я не понимаю. Так, серьезно, мы из
You don't seem to
полиции.
understand. We're highly untrained police officers.
Look, hats off for dedication, guys, but I'm just not buying the police act.
I feel so invalidated.
Мы ищем Майру.
We're looking for Myra Stump, the darling hawk of...
Do not mention that name in my presence.
Which name, Myra or Stump?
Either and or both.
What's your beef with Myra?
Let's just say Myra and I have creative differences. I'm creative, and she isn't. I'm sorry, what was your question?
Почему вы не любите?
What are you
Ой,
doing here,
не то
anyhow?
нажала.
What am I doing
Ну
here?
ладно, что вы
I'm
тут
holding
делаете?
auditions for Midtown Cowboys. What are you doing here?
Midtown Cowboys? The critically panned but publicly adored sitcom about two cattle ranchers trying to make it in Midtown Manhattan?
Yes, well summarized.
You're hiring extras?
No, I'm hiring the stars. The two main characters went on Myra a couple days ago, and I haven't heard from them since. I need replacements ASAP.
Sam, did you hear that? If we can pass one lousy audition, sitcom stardom will finally be ours!
Rocketing to fame for the most insubstantial of reasons. That truly is the American dream. You and Myra. Why the hate?
Look, Myra runs her show her way, and I run every other show my way. If she doesn't want me on her set, I could care less.
You mean you couldn't care less? If you could care less, then you do care some, which doesn't really...
No, I was right. I could care less, because I care even less about what you're saying right now.
Oh, burn!
Quiet, knucklehead.
Так,
See you later.
This conversation.
сейчас надо посмотреть, все ли мы тут посмотрели. У меня еще был ящик из-под яблок.
Once used for apples, now used for derrieres.
А потом пойдем, видимо, прослушиваться. Нет, больше ничего, кажется, нету. Я думала, еще.
Hello again.
Yes?
Так, ну мы хотим
We'd
тогда
like to apply for that
прослушаться.
instant stardom you promised.
You want to audition? Well, if there were anybody else here, I'd tell you to forget it, but okay.
All right! What do we do?
I'm going to have you play a scene from Old Yeller. Tell me you've seen it.
I'm not into horror movies.
It's the classic boy gets dog gets rabies, boy shoots dog story. Max, I want you to play the boy.
Yes! Boy! That is so me!
And Sam, you play the dog.
Oh,
Okay, Sam, ready? I need you to act like you've got full-blown rabies. Understand?
what's my motivation?
You're a mad dog. Now, show me rabbit.
Grr.
Алло.
No, dig deep. You should be just frothing mad.
Не, там сохрани, да, сохрани, чтобы больше не вводить. Да. Да ты говорила мне, да, мы уже с тобой это обсуждали. Ничего пока, я не знаю. Я пока ничем помочь не могу. Надо тариф менять. Что? Я не знаю. Ну, такой спроси у них, блин.
Cut! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm...
I don't know.
Блин, я что-то
come back.
нажала. Надо было изображать, а я что-то нажала. Так. Давай еще раз
Hello again.
попробуем.
Yes?
Так, можно прослушать
Can we take
еще
a-
раз?
Fine. Let's take it from the top. Ready, Sam? Show me rabbit.
Так, покажи мне.
Cut! Quit stalling.
I don't know how I could be anymore.
You have to be fro...
А что? А! Я
Hello
поняла,
again.
что она
Yes?
хочет.
See you later.
This conversation...
Hello again.
Yes?
Can we?
Fine. Let's take it from... Brilliant! Now that's what I call diseased.
Thank you. Thank you. First off, I'd like to thank all the little people who.
Zip it. Okay, Max. You've just realized your dog is walking death, and you'll have to put him down for the good of society.
Really?
You're sad. You're despondent. You're grief-stricken. Now, show me the emotion.
Boo-hoo?
You call that emotion? I've seen Myra show more emotion, and she ought to be declared a national Botox reserve. Grief, I said. Give me grief.
Так.
Perfect. Now, the fateful moment has
Он
arrived.
до этого лучше
Despite your
плакал.
immense grief, you must put
Что-то
your beloved
слабенько.
companion out of his misery.
Okay.
Господи, блин. Парень с Ютуба. Я, может, сама как-нибудь без тебя разберусь, а?
Idiot. What demonic force possessed you to do that?
The demonic force called acting, Sam. You should try it sometime.
Good thing I had my anti-hypnosis helmet built into my head, or I'd have one too many holes in the head.
Bravo. Bravo! Such realism. Such authenticity. I was convinced you were actually shooting him. How did you do the sound effects?
You don't want to know.
The search for the Midtown Cowboys is over. You're hired. Head to the set next door and we can begin filming immediately.
Let's hurry, Sam. We only have 14 minutes and 55 seconds of fame left.
Ну, видимо, нам сюда.
All right, people, let's get the stage set up. Celebrity host will be here any minute. Oh, right. The crew's working on Myra. Stupid, no talent, fat face.
Ялька.
Weren't you just...
I think she just defied the laws of physics.
Sorry, you'd be amazed how many times a day I have to do that. Things tend to be hectic here.
Doesn't bother us a bit. Sam and Max, consummate professional actors, reporting for duty.
You said duty, Sam.
I knew you guys were right for this show.
Speaking of which, could you perhaps explain the show a bit?
Okay, here's the drill. On Midtown Cowboys, you play a pair of cattle ranchers trying to raise a herd in an apartment in Manhattan.
My Uncle Ernie did that, except it was pigs. And not in an apartment.
I only see one cow.
It's a small herd. You're struggling, okay?
Okay.
You've got this landlord, Mr. Featherly, who has a very strict no cows policy.
Devilishly inconvenient.
I begin to see from whence the hilarity sprouts.
Yes, Featherly is always barging in, and you try to hide the fact that you have a cow in the apartment. Lots of sight gags, usually something gross winds up happening. Simple enough?
Great. Where's the script?
Well, there's a slight hitch. The cow ate most of the script, so you're going to have to ad-lib the show.
Ad-lib?
Yes, make it up as you go. Improvise.
Well, I guess our regular life has given us plenty of practice.
Don't worry, you'll be working with Philo Pennyworth, who plays Featherly. He's a brilliant actor, classically trained, Globe Theater and all that. Just set him up to do something funny, and he'll handle it from there.
Check. Anything else?
Actually, yes. We did save one line from the script, and it's really important to work it in, because it's the product placement that pays for the whole show. One of you will have to say the line.
Me, pick me!
All right, Max, your line is this. Better get the serious toothpaste.
I like it already.
Так,
Remind me what that...
Better get the serious toothpaste.
Oh, yeah.
Извиняюсь, зубную пасту. Запомнила. Так, о чем
There's a
сериал?
lot to learn with this TV business. Give me the lowdown.
Midtown Cowboys is about two...
А, понятно. Ну, давайте снимать.
We're as ready as we're ever gonna be.
Okay, now remember, your landlord's at the door, and you don't want him to know you've got a cow in there. Ready? Action!
Блин, надо было, наверное, сначала походить, посмотреть, что есть. Спасибо, чат.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Let there be light.
Так. Найс.
Goodness, who left this lying here?
Я все собираю.
I miss the 70s, when you could get away with stuff like that.
Not that door.
Это дверь.
This could use some sprucing up. Whatever happened to our can of spray paint?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may incriminate both myself and a prominent local politician.
Say no more.
Корова. Давайте к корове подойдем.
Open up in there. I know
Hey,
you're
bossy.
hiding a cow.
Коровий
Hey, bossy.
хвост. Зорька. Фу, коровья лип... Ой.
All right, I know you've got a... Oh, for pity's sake. This will never... Going to try to disguise the cow!
Cut!
Amateurs.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Так, но мне ж надо сначала... А, мы должны... Мгм. Так, ну, во-первых, мы уберем коровью лепешку.
I don't care if it is just a prop. I'm not.
А, мы
How
еще не
convenient.
снимаем.
This way we can.
And if the show they're watching is the show of themselves watching, the universe could fold in on itself and explode!
Best leave it turned off then.
Ну все, сейчас я осмотрю все вещи, и тогда
Hi, Mom.
Мы спрячем корову. Правда, я не знаю. Можно абажур на нее, наверное, надеть будет. Кто не может стать миллионером?
These are all thesauri. Who decorated this set?
English majors working for peanuts, as usual.
Те-
Competitive horseshoe skipping is a thrilling test of accuracy, strategy, and strength.
Even more so if the horses are still attached.
Some say that's the only way. Ah, nature. In Manhattan, this counts as a view.
If there's a leak, it counts as a water view.
из окна. Найс. Так, ну вроде бы... Да, давайте попробуем, я не знаю. Давай
Let's
снимать.
have another go at that scene, shall we?
Okay, now remember, your landlord's at the door, and you don't want him to know you've got a cow in there. Ready? Action!
Так, ну давайте попробуем вот это.
Let there be light.
И надеть его на корову. Получится?
There we go. Life of the party.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
Так, Авраам Линкольн, принц верхней тромбозии, корова под абажуром. Ну, типа да.
This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our inexplicable, insatiable craving for omelets and duck à l'orange.
And frog's legs.
Подходит.
I like mine extra crispy.
Oh, a French chef, eh? I love French bread and French fries. I went to Gay Paris one time myself, you know. It was back in my army days.
Блин, я как будто на стриме Джуса с этим закадровым смехом. Так, настенный торшер. Что нам надо сделать-то? Лепеха.
I don't care if it... Ah, nature.
Купи себе мощную зубную пасту.
Better get the serious toothpaste.
Hey, that's my line.
Oh, hot.
Hey!
I'm afraid you've delivered the sponsor's line at a comically inopportune moment. Wait for me to do something that might call for that line to be said.
Окей.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Окей.
Let's have another...
See if you can squeeze in some gross out humor.
Open up in there. I know you're
Let
hiding
there
a
be light.
cow. Hey! Open up!
There we go. Life of...
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
This is the French chef we hired.
And frog's legs.
Oh, I went to Gay Paris one time myself, you know. It was back in my army days.
Я был на гей-паре, когда был служил в армии. Так, ладно. Мы можем спросить у него... Ну, давайте анекдот
Have you heard the one
расскажем.
about the 3 firemen and the football?
Please. This isn't that sort of a show. Save it for Myra.
Cut!
Да в смысле? В чем проблема? Пришел чувак в гости, я ему говорю анекдот. Нормально, как бы, учитывая, что между нами
Let's have a...
не завязался разговор. Ну, типа, он там с коровой вроде разговаривает. Почему бы не, как бы, не рассказать анекдот?
Let there be light.
Какая тупая курица. Строит из себя, блин, да, умного. Думает, очки надел и умный, да?
There we go.
Так, ладно, это мы проскипаем сейчас.
Aha!
It's the cow we've been raising here in the...
Ай,
put it on
блин!
Please don't say.
How am I?
Проскипали,
right.
блин.
I shouldn't fool with... Let's have...
Places.
Open up in there. I know you're
Let
hiding
there
a
be light.
cow.
There we go. Life of the party.
Aha!
This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our inexplicable, insatiable...
And
Oh, I went to Gay...
Ти. По-моему, дверь раньше была закрыта. Так, ну чё? Предлагаю попробовать. Нет?
Nope.
А, вот так.
Uh-uh.
Нет, ну ладно.
Competitive horseshoes.
even more so if...
Some say that...
Они просто обсуждают. Так, кактус я уже нажимала.
Goodness, who left this lying here?
Выстрелить? Блин, я боюсь опять сцену переснимать, навряд ли.
I miss the 70s.
Может, на
Hey,
корову
bossy.
нажать?
Bossy! That's a funny name.
Он отреагировал. Макс. Быстрее сделай что-то
Quick, do something
смешное.
funny.
Hey, comedy's hard work.
I don't care if it is just a prop. I'm not... How convenient. This way we can shoot a TV show about people watching a TV show.
And if the show they're watching is the show of themselves watching, the universe could fold in on itself and explode.
Best leave it turned off then.
Так, это надувное кресло. Хех. Тьфу. Так, ну ладно.
Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
Мугугай пан. Такой деликатес.
He said moo goo gai pan. It's a French dish the chef has just made.
Whoa, Super! I'll try some of that. Where's the plate?
I can't help but feel this is all terribly wrong somehow.
Aha! Interesting.
Можно
That's one word
я
for it.
могу как бы сливок добавить сверху
There's a
хотя
familiar
бы.
flavor. Fennel, maybe?
Kentucky bluegrass, I think.
This moo-moo whatever stuff is really good. What's it called in English?
Cow pie!
Really? Well, that's funny. It sounds just like...
Now? Now. Better get the serious toothpaste.
Zoom in and cut.
Phew.
That was comic gold. The network is going to love it.
Naturally. I'll be in my dressing room refreshing my muse. Don't call me for at least an hour.
Nice work, you guys. Here's a clip for your reel.
Thanks.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Зорька лучше всех.
Hello again.
Hi.
Так. Стол для покера.
What's that thing?
I don't know. It was here when we took over the building after the .com bust.
Ну, пойдем, в дверь зайдем.
I just don't see how you can sing and be a judge. I don't think the public would swallow that.
Hey, Sam, do my eyes deceive me, or are those our formerly hypnotized former child star acquaintances, the
Как это
soda
плохо
poppers?
перемещается?
Sweet jellyfish paste on a stick, you're right. What are the odds?
Could we find another judge? What about one of those guys?
I don't suppose either of you would be interested in being a judge on Embarrassing Idol, the hot new show where we make uncomfortable entertainment out of people's misplaced faith in their own singing ability.
Oh, me! I promise I'll be completely unbiased in my abuse of the contestants.
Fine. Take a seat.
Goody! I get to sing!
Welcome back to Embarrassing Idol. The judges are chomping at the bit, so say hello to our first contestant, Peepers.
Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Well, that was a bit sloppy, but I particularly liked how you hit that high note. That always impresses me. I think you'll get my vote.
I'm definitely voting for you. After all, you are my brother. Very impressive. You sound almost exactly like a sick cat being dragged through rusty farm machinery. But this is a singing contest, so I think I'll have to vote for someone else. Is there anyone else?
Not so far.
Yay!
Так. Я так понимаю, я
Hi.
могу
Hi.
поучаствовать. Быстро вы
You got
оформили
this stage set
студию.
up awfully fast. You must have an army of minions to do your bidding.
No, it's pretty much just me. I used to have a stagehand, but she went to watch the Myra show.
All the more impressive then.
Sawing the hole in the floor was the hard part.
What can you tell me about the show you're shooting here?
Embarrassing Idol, standard drill. Amateur singers with delusions of ability perform in front of a camera. Judges heckle them, and the public gets sick pleasure out of watching the carnage.
А что за приз?
What allegedly valuable prize is bestowed on the lucky winner?
The winner gets a standard exploitation recording contract with a major label.
If you're going to be exploited by the best.
Так. А можно я
Can I
спою?
be a contestant? I often sing in the shower, and hardly anyone complains.
Sure, we're pretty desperate for contestants at the moment. We had more, but they went in to watch the Myra show and we never saw them again.
Highly suspicious.
Так. Ну, на
Can
всякий
you
случай
give me some kind of
спросим
insight
про
into
жюри.
the arcane workings of the judging?
It's pretty simple. All the judges have to agree on a winner. That's all there is to it.
Ага,
What
всё
kind of
понятно.
arbitrary criteria do they use to make their decisions?
That's up to the individual judges.
I channel the spirit of Hammurabi, the ancient Babylonian ruler. Then I pick you, Sam.
Thanks, little buddy. That seems clear.
Thank goodness.
Так, каково работать со звездами?
What's it like working with the soda poppers?
Oh, the usual. They prance around to make unreasonable demands, but they knuckle under because they're desperate to be working at all. Same as the rest of us, really.
Your bleak outlook is oddly refreshing.
Так,
Well-
все.
You got that right.
Ой, какой выход! Стой, стой, стой. Давайте с ними поговорим. Тебе идет?
Judge looks good on you, Max.
Thanks. I hope it comes with lunch.
I think I'll poke around and...
If you poke up some crullers, I want 6.
Так, давайте с ним поговорим. Ну, за нас будет голосовать, я думаю. Так, как
Last time we
поживаешь?
saw you, you and your diminutive former child star brothers were in the thrall of a megalomaniac hypnotist with bad hair. What have you been up to since then?
Well, after you hit us over the head,
Repeatedly.
our careers have taken an upswing.
Clearly.
Hey, being a judge on Embarrassing Idol is a tremendous opportunity.
I'm feeling the magic already.
What can you tell me about this contest you're judging?
Not much to tell. People sing, we judge them. You want to know more? Ask the director. We judges don't have to concern ourselves with operational details.
А, вот, что тебе
Tell me
нравится в
about the
исполнителе.
criteria you use in judging a singing contest, such as this one.
I'm a stickler for technical proficiency. Usually I look for a high note. Someone
Ah.
who can hit a really high note
Значит, нам
always
надо взять
impresses
самую
me.
высокую
I
ноту.
see.
И это изи.
If you look...
It's your life.
А этому надо быть братом. Так, ладно, что тебе
Tell
нравится в
me, old judge,
исполнителе?
what gruesome qualities do you look for in a singing performance?
Fraternity. I'm
Братские.
voting for Peepers no matter what. He's my brother. The one who didn't forget my birthday today, I might add.
I said I was sorry.
С днем рождения.
Happy birthday!
Thanks. I'm glad somebody remembered.
I said I was sorry. What more do you want?
A treat would be nice.
Isn't this also St. Boniface Day?
Patron saint of carnivorous plants and spiky things? I think that's next week.
Блин, надо где-то взять тортик. У меня есть только сливки. И какаха. Какие льготы получает жюри?
What kind of perks go with this gig? Do you get fancy dressing rooms and candy sorted by color?
Ooh, craft services food. Have them bring me a roasted Canada goose stuffed with lightly bruised olives, please.
Not likely. I ordered a cake for my birthday, but they never brought it.
I think the craft services crew all went in to watch the Myra show, like everybody else.
All we got was a basket of tomatoes. Ugh.
Enjoy.
Uh-huh.
Так, ну, надо, короче, сначала что-то с тортиком решить, прежде чем... Яма с кислотой. Жесть, а как там акула плавает? Бедная акулочка. И Торы.
Fascinating.
Теперь в студии сериала. Так, ну, наверное... Здесь не будет торта, поэтому надо будет идти на другую студию, там его брать. Здесь мы нигде не возьмем.
Well, well, Peepers, you underdeveloped former non-psychotherapist you. What a treat to run across you again.
I'm not sure if I ever properly thanked you for hitting me over the head recently.
Repeatedly.
No gratitude necessary. Just doing our jobs.
Sure.
О, как ты берешь такие
How do you
высокие
manage to
ноты?
hit those eardrum-scarring high notes?
If you're implying that I use any artificial vocal enhancements, I don't. What you hear is pure peepers.
That's almost exactly what I would have said.
Ну серьезно,
Really, is there
расскажи.
any trick to hitting the high notes like you do?
Look, I told you, I don't use any artificial vocal enhancement, and
ну
I
всё.
resent the implication.
Я поняла,
I have
я
a gift, that's
поняла.
all.
Значит, он использует ее. Ты
Your
сам
lyrics
пишешь
have an
тексты.
intriguingly vapid quality. Did you write them yourself?
Of course! Any similarity to lyrics from other wildly popular songs is meant as homage, not theft.
Ходили слухи о фонограмме.
I'm dying to know. Is there any truth to the rumors about lip syncing on the old Soda Poppers TV show?
We only did that on the released version.
Really?
Look,
I'll leave you.
Good luck.
Так, понятненько. Текст глазики.
Can I look at these?
Sure, take them. I've got them memorized. Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Very impressive. Is that your mug?
No, it was here when I got here, last week.
Ew.
О, кассета с городскими ковбоями. Прикольно. А может мы можем торт сделать у нас дома? У нас есть пончики. Ладно, надо в остальные двери сходить. О, миллионер. Кто не может стать миллионером? Классно.
Look, Max, there's the door to Myra's set. Let's get in there and liberate her literally captive audience.
Sam, forget the hostages. There's somebody famous. It's Hugh Bliss.
Who, Bliss?
No, Hugh Bliss. Inventor of prismatology. Helped millions unlock the power of their personal color spectrums.
Right, the stage magician turned happiness guru. Like we didn't have enough of those already.
I want to meet him.
Fine, but if he magically pulls another rainbow butterfly out of somebody's ear, I'm leaving.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Yeah, we know.
And you are Sam and Max, freelance police.
How'd you know?
Do you believe in magic? 'Cause I do.
Блин, что-то я бы на самом деле подальше бы от него держалась. Ну ладно, что вы здесь
So, Hugh
делаете?
Bliss, what brings you to WARP?
I too am here to meet Myra.
How'd you know we came for Myra?
Oh, oh, don't you see? I can read your mind.
As the resident doubting Thomas of this crime-fighting duo, I consider it my civic duty to say, prove it.
Okay, think of something, anything.
Так, пятаки на глазах мертвого клоуна, довольно дурацкая фарса, Хью, дар большой наглый шарлатан. О! Это
Hugh
он не
Bliss is a
угадает.
big fat charlatan.
Was he right?
Big deal. Everyone thinks that.
Oh? Think of something else.
Я думала, он не озвучит это. Ну давай вот эти цифры.
6,373,411.98.
Sam?
Lucky guess.
Was it? Think of something else.
Ну о клоунах точно не
Pennies
догадается.
on the eyes of a dead
Блин, что за
mime.
бред? Он мой
Well,
стрим
I
смотрит,
must have
стрим
been silently
снайпер.
mouthing the words.
Really? Think of something else.
Снайпер.
Enough of this ridiculous farce.
Stop it.
Do me! Do me!
Oh my. And that's unspeakably depraved.
Yeah, you got it! Wow, you're amazing.
Ну ладно. Так, можно с тобой
Say,
сфотографироваться?
Hugh Bliss, can we get a picture with you for our scrapbook of instantly forgettable memories?
Splendid idea. I wish I'd thought of it. Oh, and in fact, I did. Hence the camera. Now gather round.
But how will you take the picture?
By magic.
Okay.
Say, chocolate-covered puppies.
Chocolate-covered puppies. So where's the picture, Magic Man?
Oh my. I seem to have misplaced it. Check your pockets. Maybe I left it there.
Может, мне тоже так смеяться, чат, как думаете? Разговаривать. Покажи нам
Dazzle us with a feat of legerdemain, why don't you?
Okay, I'll show you the magic of prismatology in action. Pick a color, any color.
Ochre! No, mauve! Burnt sienna!
How about a color I've heard of, Pick a color, as long as it's red, green, or blue.
голубой.
Do blue, Hugh.
Oh, I know what you're thinking. Is it real or is it illusion?
А можно теперь с тобой сфотографироваться?
How about another picture?
How about this? Instead of a new picture, we'll just...
Sure, whatever.
Gather round.
Да, лол, у меня теперь синяя есть. Слушайте, возможно, мне это понадобится зачем-то. Так, ладно. А зачем тебе видеть
What's
Майру?
your business with Myra?
I'm to be a guest on her show, silly.
Yeah, silly.
I'm spreading the word about my new book, Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness. Take a copy when you leave.
Can you just give us the 10-word summary instead? We're on a pretty tight schedule.
10 words. Oh my. How about prismatology is the answer. Unicorns are pretty and rainbows too. That's 10.
Что такое призматология?
What's the story on this prismatology flapdoodle?
Prismatology is only the greatest intellectual, emotional, and spiritual revolution ever to grace this fair planet.
Thank goodness we have someone who can give an impartial assessment.
Shh! Tell us more.
Join Prismatology today, and you too can experience the magic of true bliss.
That goes against everything I've ever hoped for, and yet now I'm strangely attracted to the notion.
Snap out of it, little buddy. We've got a case to solve.
Так, ну пока увидимся.
Never fear, pretty lady.
Yeah. Anyway, our game show host went on Myra hours ago and he still hasn't come out.
Can a butterfly fly? Yes, it can. Oh, what do I do?
When a contestant comes to the podium, just read him a question from the card. Then, when he gets it wrong, insult him and tell him to get off the stage.
Oh, no. Prismatology teaches us to love everyone, no matter what.
Right, just read the cards.
Okay. I still love you.
Так, давайте посмотрим, что тут еще
Emetics.
есть.
Life troubling your digestion? Reality blocking your passages? Expel your troubles with Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness.
Already got a copy. I read it every morning on the can.
Multicolored happiness indeed. How about another picture?
Of course!
Эй, я все же нажала на камеру. Ну ладно. Забавно, но смотрите, вот здесь вот от него светит радугой на полу. Хех. Откуда вы это? Почему? Так, фотка у нас одна. Love Hugh. Ну, пока с голубым цветом, но посмотрим. RTX эффект. Да-да-да, он самый. Давайте спросим у нее, может, она что подскажет. Расскажи об этом
So how
игровом
does this
шоу.
game show work?
Did you just ask me how a game show works?
A
contestant comes to the podium, the host reads them a question, they get it wrong, they leave.
Just one question?
More time for commercials that way.
Смотри, это Майра.
See you later.
That's a wrap.
Так, ну давай.
That's where I'd stand if I were the host, which I'm not.
Видимо, мне надо вот сюда, с очками.
We've got a contestant, people! Hit it!
Wow.
From somewhere deep within the bowels of WARP, it's Who's Never Going to Be a Millionaire? With special guest host, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Our first contestants are a pair of professional freelance police officers. They enjoy firing their guns randomly and running over things. Please welcome Sam and Max.
Listen, Sam, they love us!
Welcome. You know the rules. If you can answer even one question correctly, you'll walk away a millionaire.
Так, блин, вот как
Start
мне
loading
миллион
the armored cars,
заработать.
Hugh,
Мне
because
нужен
my
миллион.
brain's stuffed with enough worthless trivia to power a small Chilean village for decades.
It's true!
Okay, are you ready? Oh, happy day. It's an easy one. If a man sets out from the Horsehead Nebula in a spaceship traveling at thrice the speed of light, and his father leaves from Rigel too at the same time going half the speed, how many nanoseconds will it be before time paradox causes the first man never to have been born?
Так, ну, без вариантов и без понятия, мне кажется, вариант, ну, не подходят. Типа, как ответы. Ну, наверное, безнадежно.
I'm not sure, but I'll say false.
That's not really a valid answer. You lose!
Блин.
This is an outrage! I demand a recount!
We do have a fabulous consolation prize, a copy of Emetics by me, Hugh Bliss.
Ребята, я никогда не выиграю
No thanks.
миллион в
I'm
этой
content to
игре.
leave with just my burning shame and newfound sense of inadequacy.
Okay.
Find out which poor schmuck will be the next to blow his chance at millions right after these messages.
Но нам нужен миллион, чтобы у Боска купить хрень какую-то.
We've got another contestant.
Welcome back. Our next contestants are...
Okay, are you ready? Here's the question. What is the mass of a solid dodecahedron composed of unrefined nickel 3 decameters to the side rounded to the nearest milligram?
Да что за ответы такие? Так, слушайте, нам надо украсть ответы.
I'd have to say
Я вот что
chimichanga.
думаю.
Judges? Oh, I'm sorry. No, you lose.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Они вон они лежат. Скорее всего, она нам не даст их украсть. Мы скажем, что там идет это Майра.
Apparently, WARP can't afford armed guards for their game show questions.
That's
Нет, мне
cheating,
никто
Sam.
не сказал.
Good thinking.
Don't get your pretty long ears in a twist, little buddy. The answers aren't on here.
In life, there are no answers, only questions.
Another prismatology credo?
No, I read that on a cereal box. I'm seriously deficient in riboflavin, by the way.
You're seriously deficient, all right.
А что, если мы текст из глазейки положим сюда?
Hey, a perfect fit.
О, изи. Так. Давай,
We've got
снимай.
another contestant. Hit it.
Welcome back. Our next contestants are these guys again.
Okay, are you ready? The question is, am I blue?
А он как раз синий. Блин, я его как раз синим уже сделала. Ну, типа, в нашем варианте да.
Yes, Hugh. Yes, you are.
Well, what do you know? That's absolutely right!
Yes.
Congratulations! You're a millionaire!
Изи.
We're rich! Filthy rich!
We just went bankrupt, so we will not be back after these messages.
I don't believe it. Well, this is awkward, but we don't actually have $1 million in cash.
Sweet mother of all quiz show scandals.
We'll have to give you $1 million worth of food stamps. They're right over there.
Hold on. Can you buy deep-fried licorice ropes with food stamps?
We'll take it.
Ты что будешь с ними делать?
2, 3, 174, 175, 999,999, and $1 million.
Let's go spend it, Sam. It's burning a hole in my pocket.
It's putting quite a bulge in mine.
О, надо вот эти вопросы подсунуть, глазейки. Кстати. Так, что у нас тут еще есть? Дверь на ток-шоу.
Hi, Hugh.
Hi, I'm.
Покажи.
Bye.
It's polite to knock. You do know we're taping a show here.
Great day in the morning.
It's Myra Stump herself. Yourself.
Блин.
I'm gonna go get my...
It's too... And you should...
What face?
Я просто не знаю, а вдруг мы не сможем выйти потом.
That's where I'd stay. That's where they keep the question cards.
Вдруг мы потом не сможем выйти. Я туда пойду, когда у меня не будет никаких идей, короче. Привет, Мэл. Просто у меня еще 3-я дверь есть. Ну, в общем, мне пока есть чем заняться. Так, во-первых, я пойду попробую подложить слова глазастику. Где он тут?
No thanks. No dice.
Не подкладываются. Ну ладно. Пойдем в 3-ю дверь сходим. Значит, зачем-то еще надо будет. Или не понадобится. Готовка без подглядок. Во, вот здесь мы сейчас торт сделаем. Так. Ведро сала.
That's enough lard to clog the arteries of a major metropolis.
Or start a circus of greased squirrels.
I rue the day you lost your NEA funding, Max. This fridge isn't even a fridge. It's a fake.
Fake.
Hey, Sam, can I?
No.
Так, нет, ты не трогай, нет, тебе точно нельзя.
It's like a scene from Heidi.
How does that bird manage to stay still for so long?
This is quite realistic.
Like that animatronic kid on the Cosby Show.
That's quite an assortment.
They must have scoured every toxic waste dump in the state.
I think this is one of those cooler things they use on medical shows to transport donor spleens.
What's it doing on the set of a cooking show?
Some knowledge is better left unclaimed.
Так, что у нас еще есть? Миска, тарелка, кастрюля, ну понятно.
Welcome to Cooking Without Looking, the cooking show for the typical bachelor kitchen, containing no fruits, vegetables, or healthy ingredients of any sort. The show where we take a random assortment of condiments and barely edible items and create a meal within minutes. Filling in for Chuck Flagon this week, these guys.
Just go with it.
Мне надо было сначала с ней поговорить.
Welcome to the show.
Thanks, Sam. It's great to be here.
Not you, Buckethead. The audience.
Oh, greetings, worshipful fans. Remember, the only reason I'm on TV is because I'm better than you.
We've got some furious cooking to do, so let's get right to it.
What are we making, Sam?
Так, но я предлагаю торт, потому что нам нужен торт.
Today we're baking a cake. let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and the eating to you.
Так, сушеные почки динго, крошки асбеста, сало, толченый монах, красная краска, глутамин, толченый шифер, розовый мускус, твит, урановые капсулы, щупальца каракатицы, выделение вомбата, бычий кизяк, серная кислота, лак для волос. Блин, я в растерянности, если честно, чат. Мне нравится
Every meal
толченый
has to
монах.
include some of the standards, like monk paste.
Don't forget that saying. Monk paste for the taste, Pope vest for the zest.
Под крошками... Ну давай крошки асбеста. Где они тут были, блин? Мне как... А, вот асбест спринклс.
Of course, who could forget the asbestos sprinkles?
This stuff isn't just for school lunches. Real kitchens use it too.
Ну, мне кажется, как можно вот без сала? Сало
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lard ass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max.
Красную
Make
краску.
sure to include red dye number 2.
Для
If there's not at
цвета.
least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking.
Ну, давайте еще
A
щупальца
fistful of squid
каракатицы.
tentacles.
Ooh, that's my favorite Western.
Ну и все, готовим.
Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one
Ooh.
gorgeous, delicious cake. Ready to be binged upon or shared amongst
А
friends.
чё он не
Oh
красный?
boy, let's take it with us.
Так, ну что-то получилось, ребят. Можно его... А, блин, не могу его сливками приправить. Да что ж такое? Ну, как сказать сливками? Кремом для бритья. Да, почему-то я добавила красной краски, а получился токсичный. Ну, возможно, это из-за щупалец. Что это
What's
за
the story
шоу?
with this show?
Cooking Without Looking? It's a cooking show aimed at Motorhead bachelors who have never seen the inside of a grocery store.
Is there a big demand for that?
You'd be amazed.
А где ведущий?
Where's the host? Is he in watching the Myra show?
No, he's one of the few who isn't. He got food poisoning while he was taping last week's show. Right in the middle, in fact.
Was it gruesome?
Yes, and unfortunately, this show goes out live.
А нет кассеты с прошлого
Can we get a tape of the show?
This one? No, it's broadcast live. We don't tape it.
Лол. А как вы всегда успеваете
How do you
быстрее
do that
нас?
teleportation trick where you're always everywhere ahead of us?
Trade secret, honey.
А как получается так, что здесь
How do you
чисто?
keep it so clean in here?
The complete absence of anything resembling food is helpful.
Че? А здесь нет овощей или
Aren't there
фруктов?
fruits or vegetables of any sort around here?
Just the crew. I never get tired of that one. Okay, actually, no. We strive for realism, and the average bachelor kitchen doesn't contain any natural plant life except mold.
See ya.
Probably.
Блин, какой-то прямо это хейт холостяков от нее. За что она так их ненавидит? Так, ну, погнали, подарим торт. И, наверное, попробуем спеть. Я не знаю, получится у меня или нет, но попробуем.
How about some cake?
Cake? Oh boy! Perfect for my birthday!
Опа.
There's no tomatoes in it, right?
Nope.
Так, помидоры мы не добавим. Блин, он сейчас умрет.
doctors make. That was delicious.
And a little bit scary. You eat like Max.
Блин, вроде ему норм. Так, ну вроде все. Да, а хотя давайте с ним поговорим. Может, он что-нибудь скажет. Чем тебе помидоры не
угодили? What kind of preposterously un-American weasel are you that you don't like tomatoes?
I like them just fine, but they don't like me.
What do you mean?
I once spent 12 hours in the bathroom after mistakenly eating a cucumber that was sitting next to a tomato on the plate.
Say no more.
Так, ну там не было специй, связанных с помидорами. А карликовый ты можешь
есть? Can you eat those little cherry tomatoes? They're small.
No! No tomatoes, tomato juice, tomato paste, nothing, or I'll be out of commission for hours.
Enjoy.
Uh-huh.
Блин. Может, его на толчок надо, типа, прогнать? Но там с помидорами ничего связанного не было, я хз. Она сказала, что нету вообще овощей.
Welcome once again.
Thank you.
What are we making this time, Sam?
Запеканку.
It's a pot, Sam.
Sure. Every chef.
If you put in enough, that.
Да блин, нет.
Now, do we broil it?
Right, and through the magic of TV cooking show time, ta-da! You've successfully perverted the laws of.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
Это странно. Ладно, я, честно говоря, не знаю, где взять помидоры пока что.
How'd you like something to eat?
I'm kind of saving.
Нет, это он не стал есть. Там, короче, без разницы, что добавлять. Оно и то приготовится. Ладно, я не знаю, давайте попробуем спеть, но, скорее всего, я провалю сейчас. Нужны, скорее всего...
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hello, I'd like to do a little song I call...
Плюс пристреленной собаки, у любви колючий зад, горлышко бутылки, дорога в ад. Все как у всех, но слова чуть умнее. Я хочу про бутылку.
Bottleneck on the freeway of doom.
Так, я загадочен, и поэтому
May the
глубок.
starfish justice not impugn.
Я знаю вселенскую тайну, но
Thinking
вам не
about the
скажу.
rings on the great raccoon.
Чего, блин? Позвольте напомнить, что я умею что угодно, лишь бы...
Blowing like a zephyr on a dune.
And let's hear from our judges.
Bravo! Your wobbly tenor is way better than Peeper's shrill squawking.
Your stylings are quite interesting, but I noticed you
Ну да,
never really
высокой
hit
ноты
a
не
high
было.
note. Peepers is still getting my
Согласна.
vote.
You sing beautifully, and your lyrics are enchanting. But Peepers...
Oh.
Remember, folks, on Embarrassing Idol, the decision of the judges must be unanimous.
And we're cut. It's okay to sing again if you want to, by the way. Could improve your...
Так, ну, короче, надо как-то помидоры найти, да? А, я думаю, что помидоры мы можем купить, кстати, возможно, в магазине. Глазейка. Так, а что нам еще надо? Надо высокую ноту как-то взять. Ладно. Давайте сгоняем домой и в магазин. И, наверное, можно будет идти на студию к Мойре. Так, а где здесь? Стоп, выход был здесь. Что-то как-то странно. Я вроде про бутылку хотела спеть, а вышла про какую-то медузу. Ничего не понятно. Так, ну, во-первых...
How do you watch TV from in there?
Oh, I've got monitors you don't even know about.
Во-первых, чувак, держи 1 000 000 купонов.
We want to buy something.
Quite so.
Дай нам голосовой модулятор.
We come bearing $1 million American dollars.
Now hand over the voice modulator.
Blimey, food stamps? Well, I suppose I must accept them. Balderdash government conspiracy. It's hogwash. Complete codswallop. Here, then, is your chemical-based voice modulator.
This is a helium balloon strapped to an inhaler.
But it works. Trust me. Trust me.
Holy chipmunk, Ari is warbling out of a souped-up 78-speed turntable. It works.
Thanks, Bosco.
Так, отлично. У нас есть теперь высокая нота. Так, а помидоры у тебя есть? Ну, есть приправы.
Ketchup, mustard.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
Блин. Надо, короче, надо готовить торт и сюда за кетчупом приходить. Походу.
I have no need to.
Так, а здесь что?
Sludgies. This week's flavors? Bang.
That's sausages and...
Oh, good. For us.
Так, ну кетчуп, да, есть кетчуп. Так, хорошо. Блин, талон. Я сегодня, когда вечером пиццу заказала, я думала, вдруг, типа, чувак в пробку попадет. И придется купон мне давать. Но не успели. Я, правда, блин, одновременно с этим я думаю, блин, ну, типа... Нафига мне этот купон? Он же, типа, невыгодно. Это все. Так. А может, наоборот. Заставила бы меня еще брать пиццы. Давайте посмотрим кассету, ребят.
No can do.
Почему?
Nah.
Почему я не могу посмотреть? Ну ладно. Давайте фотку приклеим. Я знаю, зачем фотка. Надо попросить его стать зеленым и этой бабе отнести. Лол. Так.
When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never going to look at again?
А это не можем приклеить?
Nope.
Ну ладно. Упаковки киберпанк. Да блин, классная упаковочка. Да. И пицца вкусная. И наклеечки еще. Так, нам нужна машина. Сейчас по фасту нам нужен торт зеленый человечек. И
Where we
вроде
going,
бы
Sam?
все, да?
The TV studio.
Потом снова сюда, даем бабе фотку, кетчуп, потом снова туда. Блин, мне сейчас надо много шагов сделать. Не запутаться, не забыть. Спокойной ночи. Так, нам на дверь сюда. Готовим.
Welcome once again.
Thank you.
What are we making?
Так, то.
Today,
I'm pretty sure.
Max, let
Берем.
a dash of pink.
Nothing said.
Выделение
Pinch.
вамбата.
Make sure.
Достаточно.
We've already got that thing we made before.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous,
Опять
delicious...
зелёный.
Oh boy.
Спидран, ребят, пошел. Так, теперь нам сюда.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi.
Так, можно... давайте цвет
challenge.
сначала.
Okay.
Нам нужен зеленый.
It's not easy being green.
Oh, but it is with magic. Ah.
Вот, теперь давай фоткаться.
Say, Hugh Bliss.
Splendid idea. I wish I'd thought of
But how will you take?
I.
Okay.
Chocolate cup. So where's the picture?
Oh my. I seem to have misplaced. Bye.
Так, теперь снова домой. А у них есть вообще права? Так, женщина, мы тебе фотку принесли, держи.
Sam, this is perfect. This photo is a capstone. It succinctly summarizes over 30 years of extraterrestrial-related photographic evidence.
Sybil, that photo is a hoax.
Exactly. I couldn't have asked for better. Now I can print the paper. Available at newsstands now.
Nice. Так, она нам что-нибудь за это даст?
Hey guys.
Есть револьвер.
How about an...
Oh, all right.
2?
You have boundless...
What's that?
The usual.
Что у всех?
We'll be back.
Keep watching the...
Ну, это такое, знаете, как какая-то побочечка просто. Мы ничего не... То есть мы могли не делать это вообще. Если честно. Привет, Яноч. Привет, привет. Классный ник. Хороший своевременный вопрос про права. Да, я в принципе спрашиваю периодически, они же все-таки животные. Так. Скандал. Вон, да, появилась газета, надо подойти будет к этому автомату.
Hello.
Так, давайте нам приправы. кетчуп.
A little ketchup is always good on a cake.
Классно выглядит.
We're famous.
Hooray! Can we begin misbehaving now?
Begin?
Начинать. Вот, мы, кстати, ее... А нет, смотрите, теперь у нас есть газета. О, я, кажется, знаю, зачем это надо. Смотрите, та тёлка, скорее всего, меня бы и не впустила бы. И чтобы к ней попасть, я должна была собрать всякие... У меня же в задании было изначально сказано, что я должна всякие эти собрать. Сейчас мы еще споем, выиграем. Все, я понял их систему. А я чисто по приколу делала.
Where we going, Sam?
На телестудии, конечно. Так, не желаете тортика?
Happy birthday.
Oh boy! Birthday cake! That red frosting looks tasty. Excuse me. Boy, that was really... really... Uh-oh. Time out for number 2!
What the? Darn it! He'd better not be going to see Myra. Well, anyway, we can't wait. We'll just have to finish the show with only 2 judges. Whatever you guys agree on goes.
Vote for me!
Чувак. Нет. Может, ему что-нибудь в кружку налить можно, не? Крем для бритья. Не? Ну ладно, можно заставить его плакать.
Why did you do that?
I'm not really sure.
Так, мне надо вот это принять.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call...
Так, ну ладно, давайте, горлышко уже было. У любви колючий
Love
зад.
has a thorny backside.
Я ужасно страдаю.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
И лучше моей девчонки нет на
She's the
свете.
headline, page 1, the Tribune.
Блин, закончилось. Позвольте напомнить.
And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
Может, надо было в рифму?
And let's hear from our judges.
I admire your courage even more than your singing. You've still got my vote.
Thanks, little buddy.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother is. You've got my vote.
Hey!
All of the remaining judges have agreed. We have a winner.
No!
Congratulations, Sam. Here's your recording contract.
In Bottom Records. It's like a dream come true.
Specs, I'll get you for this if it's the last thing I do! Right after I get back from Mount Rushmore.
Rushmore? I'd better go after him.
I just remembered. I have to feed my goldfish.
Are we still taping?
Be sure to join us next time on Embarrassing Idol.
Ой, блин, не сюда зашла.
Yes? Oh, you two again. Well, what is it? You've got the length of one commercial break to explain yourselves.
Может, мы
Can we come in
войдем?
and see the show?
Can you? Don't you mean...
May we come in and see the show?
That's much better. No, we're at full capacity. The only people getting in
Вот,
now
мы
are
берем
famous
гостей
people who are appearing
звезд.
on the show.
Может, возьмете нас гостями?
Can May we appear as guests on your show?
I excel at talking about myself.
Are you famous?
Perhaps. In an internet petition, or there ought to be a law kind of way.
Not good enough. I'll need evidence of your explosive star power.
I blew up a public restroom last week.
I want to see a copy of your recording contract, for one thing.
Well, what if we...
Recording contract and a clip from your hit TV show. You're not anybody these days if you don't act and sing.
Recording contract, TV clip.
Piece of cake.
No cake. I'm on a diet. But I will naturally need evidence of the latest juicy scandal you've been involved in.
We have to be scandalized?
Of course! What kind of show do you think this is?
Are you sure you want us to answer that?
Look, it's very simple. Show me a recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a scandal, and I'll squeeze you in.
Oh, is that all?
Так, у нас есть контракт
We
со
do have a
студией.
recording contract. Bin Bottom Records. Take a look.
Она
Now
не
how about having
ожидала,
us appear
да?
on your
А
show?
мы вот
Not so fast.
знаменитости.
To get on my stage, you'll also need a clip from your own TV show as well as evidence of a good scandal.
Fame is a distressingly exact mistress.
There you go, dear. Although I strongly disapprove, having a mistress is an excellent start to a scandal. The public enjoys a good love triangle.
У нас есть
As it
кассета.
happens, we brought a clip of our wacky hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys. We're the stars.
Your celebrity is becoming less and less marginal all the time.
Don't worry, Myra. We're still marginal at heart.
Yes, I suspected as much. But get yourselves involved in a newsworthy scandal, and you can be guests.
И мы на
Actually,
обложке
we graced the
газет.
cover of the current edition of the Alien Love Triangle Times. How's that for a scandal? You'll have us on your show now, yes?
Oh, I suppose so. If only so I can talk about America's lamentably endless fascination with depravity.
Yay!
Naturally, I will expect you to be on your best behavior and agree with everything I say and answer every question I have and don't interrupt and keep your elbows off the table and use your indoor voice.
What about...
While you're on my show, you stay in your seats at all times. You do not interrupt me when I'm talking, and you treat the audience with the utmost respect, even if you become less sure with each passing year that they deserve it. Now, I'll call you on stage in a minute.
Gosh, Max. Celebrity is just a never-ending set of arbitrary goals one accomplishes to appease a dismissive and distracted, if not entirely absent, authority figure.
I don't know if I agree, Sam, but I've begun my decadent slide into a depraved personal hell just in case.
О, что здесь делает наша Зорька?
Give her a hand, everyone! Bessie
Зорька
Bovine reading from her
Бьюлин.
new book, The Heart Has Four Stomachs, Ruminations on a Life in Hollywood, out now in all major bookstores. This microphone is starting to spark from overuse, but that doesn't mean we're ready to pack it in. We've got the stars of the not-quite-canceled sitcom Midtown Cowboys, who also happen to be the winner and judge of TV's Embarrassing Idol. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam and Mac.
Да, и Зорька, кажется, популярная.
Hold the hayride, little pal. That bear seems more than slightly hinky, in the mesmeric sense of the term.
Shadier than a fat man's ankles.
Let's take it down like ducks in a gutter.
Hold it! My guests sit at that end.
But that bear has got you...
Sit.
We'll just sit where you want us to, ma'am.
What gives, Sam? Why can't we just grab the bear?
It would appear that the laws of physics are different on the set of a talk show, little buddy. We're gonna have to play along.
Sam and Max, you're talented, hot new celebrities who've taken the entertainment world by storm. So naturally, we all want to hear everything about your involvement in the scandal detailed in the Alien Love Triangle Times.
Так, я бы хотела рассказать... про медведя поговорить.
I'd like to talk about that charming yet mildly insidious-looking bear on your desk. Can I see it?
I don't know, Sam. Can you?
May I see it, please?
No, you may not. And if I may say so, if there's one thing that grills my chicken, it's how our culture is in a state of modal decay. Can is not the same as may. Should is not the same as blah, blah, blah. Yak, blah, 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 blue, blue, blue.
Hopefully she'll be off on her tri-state nagging spree for a while.
Blah, 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 blah. Yak, 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 yak. Bloody, 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 bloody. Yakety, 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 yak. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Так, мне надо что-то нажать.
I'm not touching that thing. May I have a drink of water?
Are you the host of this talk show?
No.
Then no. Blah, 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 blah. Yak, 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 yak. Bloody, 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 bloody. Yakety, 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 yak.
Can't we sit over there?
You'll sit where you are and like it, mister.
Yes, ma'am.
Blah, 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 blah. Yak, 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 yak. Bloody, 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 bloody. Yakety, 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 yak. Blah, blah,
I'd like to shave that skeevy little puppet bald, but it's too far away. Also, I haven't got a razor.
Yakety, 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 yak. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
Humanity's not safe while that mysterious little hypno-bear is on the loose.
Are we part of humanity, Sam?
Not technically, but we're in danger too.
Что мне с ним сделать?
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the Alien Love Triangle Times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
I'd rather talk about our smash hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys.
Okay, let's talk. You two have become the new breakout stars of a flaccid, dissolute sitcom in its final days. How wonderful for you.
Thanks, we brought a clip.
You certainly did. I had a chance to watch it, and I refused to show it to my audience. It has a shocking joke involving a cow pie. It's a sad commentary on today's culture when the cow pie, once a staple of the American diet, blah, 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 yak, 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 yak.
I see why Myra only lets big stars on her show.
They're easier targets?
If you're big enough, there still might be something left when she's finished.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 bloody.
Unwise in front of a live studio audience.
Так,
логично. Ну, давайте тогда что-нибудь спросим.
Yes.
Может, Макс... Я хочу поговорить обо мне, о себе, о тебе. Я хочу поговорить про Сэма. Давай обо мне. О себе, обо мне.
I'd like to talk about myself.
And a project you're working on, perhaps?
You said it, Myra. I am an ongoing project, like a golden calf or a graven image. I'll only rest once people are sacrificing their firstborn unto me. Also, I'd like to direct.
Fame went to your head quickly, dear.
It's a short trip.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
Инопланетяне, ну давай.
There's something you should know about that picture in the Times.
I'm not sure I want to know anything more. Maybe you big Hollywood types thinks it's funny to flaunt your polyplanetary pickups, but the rest of us find alien love triangles, frankly, disgusting.
But the photo is not quite what it seems.
How so?
Там не мы, это не пришелец, там замешан кое-кто еще. Ну давай.
It's not a picture of an alien at all. That's Hugh Bliss.
Hugh Bliss? The highly respected founder of Prismatology? Don't be ridiculous. Why, I've had him on my show before, and he certainly isn't green. What are you really hiding?
much I'm scared of being buffeted by another gust of Hurricane Myra?
Flattery will get you nowhere, mister. I don't know about you, audience, but as a girl, I was taught that flattery was the worst possible way to blah 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 blah.
Наверное, надо наоборот сказать, что это не мы.
Ah, yeah. What's that?
Это там не мы.
It's not us. It's our evil twins, Saul and Mark.
I thought I was the evil twin.
Sam, I refuse to let my low opinion of you curtail my disappointment. Did you really think anyone would buy such an unbelievable story?
Is there a way to answer that without being lectured?
No, there isn't. You know, millions of Americans... Blah, 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 blah.
Блин, что я должна ответить там? Может, тогда...
I'd like to sing a song from my upcoming album, Feathers and Furious Scribbling.
I'm almost certain the audience might probably enjoy that.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon. She's at brunch today with some baboon.
Все, я поняла, что надо сделать.
And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
Сейчас мы снова в
Thank
высокой
you, Sam, for putting the num back in musical number.
What a wonderful way to remind our audience that you don't have to be talented to be famous. And a perfect segue into my latest tirade about the lamentable state of modern popular music. I mean, blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak.
Сейчас у нее стакан взорвется.
Testing.
Yak, 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 bloody, bloody.
I'd like to sing if I...
Is that wise?
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
Whoa! Careful there, Tiger. That was wonderful. I'm so moved I almost don't have a long hectoring screed in me. Oh no, wait! There it is! Thank goodness! Self-referential songwriting is a dangerously blah 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 yak 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 yak. Blah 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 yak 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 bloody 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 yakety yakety.
I think it's getting the bear wet, but apart from that...
Так, медведь намок.
Blah 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 yak 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 bloody
Может,
bloody
и
bloody
вот
bloody
эти вот...
She appears to have plenty to...
blah 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 blah. Blah 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 yak 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 bloody
Да,
bloody
Мэл, все правильно. Так, что еще
blah,
можно сделать?
blah, blah,
Надо как-то
yak,
микрофон
yak, yak,
пододвинуть,
bloody,
чтобы
bloody,
замкнуло
bloody,
электричество.
blah 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 blah. Blah 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 yak 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 bloody 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 yakety 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 yak blah blah.
Got a second, little buddy?
Now that we're big.
Yak 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 bloody 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 yakety yakety yakety.
The real threat here...
I know. Nothing that...
It has Myra and some...
You made that word up.
Possibly, but...
Blah blah
blah.
Then I shall...
Yak yak
Он нам
yak
ничего не
bloody bloody.
скажет.
Ah, yeah.
Так, чтобы мне... Может, про Сэма?
I'd like to mention my pal Sam and something that happened the other day.
Anecdotes about other celebrities, even ones
Честно
as
говоря,
dubious as you
как
two,
микрофон
are
сдвинуть,
always
я не
welcome.
знаю.
Well, I was battering this purse snatcher with a broken parking meter and screaming, "Die! Why won't you die?" And Sam said, "You crack me up, little buddy."
The point being?
I crack Sam up.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
Так, она намекает на инопланетян. Окей.
What's that?
Давай мы скажем, что замешан кое-кто еще.
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
Им не нравится.
How shocking. Who?
Так, Что, кто? Один из трех шипучек, корова Зорька. Корова Зорька. Так, но я предлагаю на шипучек мошнить.
One of the soda poppers.
Oh my! Which one?
Так, лейка, сыца, знайка. Ну, наверное, глазейка.
Peepers.
Really? Well, by amazing coincidence, we happen to have peepers backstage right now. Let's bring them out.
Неожиданно.
It's not true, Wall. All that happened was they snatched my lyrics.
I can't even imagine what horrifying act that's slang for. How are any of us supposed to listen to Burt Bacharach being interviewed without blah blah blah, yak yak yak? Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody bloody.
Так, слушайте, я предлагаю корову. А на корове поставить микрофон как раз сюда.
Humanity's not.
Are we part of humanity?
Not technically.
Так.
What's that?
Там замешан
There
кто-то
are-
еще. Блин, чат, придется корову обвинить.
Bessie Bovine, our co-star on Midtown Cowboys.
Oh my! Audience, shall we bring her back out again?
Да.
At the risk of making the obvious comment, that was shocking. Is she breathing?
A little, but the creepy teddy bear is toast.
Nuts. I wanted to ask it a few questions, and maybe use it to hypnotize Katie Couric.
Another glorious dream bangs its chin on the dirty pavement. On the bright side, the audience is free to go home.
Oh, I was just getting warmed up. Do you think Myra will have us back on the show again soon?
Speaking of unlikely, did you notice we just had 2 cases in a row involving hypnotic mind control?
Complete coincidence?
Yes, I think so. The
Да,
cogs of the
кстати.
universe synchronize in ways we're not meant to see.
Speaking of things we're not meant to see, there's a new restaurant at the zoo where you can eat what they feed the animals.
Empty popcorn cartons and cigarette butts?
And processed bread logs loaded with tranquilizers and antidepressants.
Bread logs make me logy. Let's head back to the cooking show set and see if we can figure out how to make fried pork rinds.
Okay, but I get the feet.
Ну, изи, изи. В этот раз, ребят, все было легко. Правда, угадать вот здесь, конечно, на шоу было. Но мы сразу уловили суть нормально. Ну... Я хочу успеть второе пройти. За час за спидранем, как думаете? За 40 минут. О, смотрите, там животные какие-то реально перечислили. Надеюсь, они не пострадали. Итак, эпизод 3. Крот, бутерброд и вся банда. Инспектор расследует подпольную деятельность в игровом центре и казино Теда и Бэра, куда нет хода мафии, но засланный шпион внезапно перестал выходить на связь. Чтобы найти шпиона, Сэму и Максу нужно внедриться в казино и самим стать членами игрушечной мафии. Ой, и опять эти медведи. Жесть, конечно. 10-й час играет. Так, крот, бутерброд и вся банда. Спасибо, Фэтвей Биг.
Hiya, Sam.
Good news, Max. I think I just gave birth to a bouncing baby hernia.
Hiya. I got it. Ow.
Hello. Yes, Commissioner? Holy cap-wearing catfish flopping a crime beat. We're on our way.
Did he get the notes I sent him?
Yes, but he said to stop carving them into the suspects. He can't read them without his bifocals.
What if I just write bigger?
Forget that, Max. We're after the most infamous organized crime outfit in the city, the Toy Mafia.
The cutthroat killers with no respect for human life but an odd predilection for delightful children's toys?
The same.
I love those guys!
The Commissioner has reason to believe that the Toy Mafia's secret headquarters are located in the one place no one would ever suspect. Teddy Bear's mafia-free playland and casino.
The sallowest place on Earth? Oh, boy!
Well, it's not going to be all laughs and dyspepsia, little chum. It's a rescue op. The Commissioner sent an undercover mole to investigate, but he hasn't reported in weeks. Our job is to make contact with the mole and see if he needs help.
Is he a large, star-shaped mole, or more of a beauty mark?
No idea, Max. To find him, we're supposed to give the code phrase, "Does the carpet match the drapes?"
And what'll he say?
He'll say, "Well, I never," then smack me across the face.
Sounds great! Let's do this!
Они послали крота. Это забавно звучит.
Hi, Sam. This is yourself. Don't forget to listen to the answering machine messages. And give Max a smack from me.
Hi, Sam. This is yourself again. Don't forget to erase the answering machine messages before you listen to them. And give Max his own battle tank from me.
Hi, Sam. This is yourself. Don't forget to listen to the...
А, все. Так, что по телеку показывают?
Look, Max. Midtown Cowboys reruns.
Better get the serious toothpaste. Turn it off! I hate the sound of my voice on tape. It doesn't sound like me.
Hello?
Jerk!
Кто-то меня посылает. Так, ну что у нас? Может, и в чулане что-нибудь новое появилось? О, да. Здесь, видимо, будут всякие...
This chart pile of scrap serves as a touching reminder of the fun we had at WARP TV.
I've determined that whether for food or for sport, I just really enjoy frying things.
Hey, an ace. An extra card up your sleeve never hurts.
Except when the other guy catches you with it and decides to riddle every inch of your body with high-caliber bullets and then dump your mutilated corpse in an empty field.
Yeah, except then. Jimmy Two-Teeth, fence.
It's a sad day when hard-working rodents have to make their living as a freestanding form of enclosure.
I think that's fence in the buys and sells stolen goods sense of the word.
Beat it! You're getting in the way of my customers!
What customers?
Так, ну остальное все по-старому, да? Коробка с пончиками. Ну-ка, сколько прошло?
The donut box is a happy reminder of a bygone era, specifically last July.
В прошлом июле. Так, чем она теперь занимается? Воу. Так темно.
Hello, Sam. Hello, Max.
Hey, it's our favorite short attention span careerist.
This time, I've found the job for me. I've become a professional trial witness.
Что такое профессиональный свидетель?
What exactly is a professional trial witness?
Oh, it's great. We give dramatic testimonies, sequester in ritzy hotels, and order room service in the name of truth and justice.
It almost sounds like you're enriching yourself at the expense of this country's overcomplicated legal system.
Do you have a problem with that, Mr. Freelance Police?
Yeah, why didn't we think of it?
Как ты решила стать
What led you
свидетелем?
to decide to become a professional witness?
Publishing the Alien Love Triangle Times taught me a lot about the truth, you know?
The truth is far out there?
Exactly. And then one day I got called for jury duty, and the rest is history.
Кем ты станешь
What's your next
после
career
этого?
gonna be?
Oh, there is no next career. I'm sticking with trial witnessing for
Ну,
good.
посмотрим в следующей серии.
No, seriously.
I resent that.
Каким будет твое
Do you
первое
have your
дело?
first case yet?
No, but I'm waiting for a call from the district attorney. He says he's got something I'd be perfect for.
You don't feel uncomfortable getting a case first and then being a witness for it?
Not at all. You see, the problem with most trials is that crimes are witnessed by someone who's unprepared for what's going to happen, or who doesn't have sufficient training or skills to accurately remember or relate what happened. With my background and widely varied skill set, I'm perfect.
That makes sense. Should I be afraid?
Probably.
Так, ну...
We'll be back.
Bye, boys.
Вряд ли ее шторы. Хотя... Ну, на всякий случай спросим.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
Interior decorating was like 8 months ago. I'm a
Всё,
trial
она не
witness now.
крот. Ну, как бы, конечно...
We'll be...
Bye, boys.
Так, что у нее тут? Она реально стала использовать кактус под всякие штучки свои. Ничего интересного.
Nothing useful in here.
Ну, погнали.
The Alien Love Rectangle.
I had no idea there was such fierce
Hey, Bosco.
Nice flapjack.
Son of cordon bleu, who is this Bosco? Hey guys, it's me, Bosco.
No.
But you may call me Jean-Francois Bandepart, the new French anarchist.
Зачем маскировка
So, Bosco,
по-француза?
why'd you get Frenchified?
They saw right through my British disguise. I don't know how they did it, but they found me.
Who?
The Mafia. The Toy Mafia. They've got it in for me.
Take a number, guys.
What manner of nightmarish atrocities has the Toy Mafia committed against you?
Nothing yet. But I know what they are planning. And it is terrible.
Are they planning to tie you down, tape your eyelids open, and turn on the 24-hour Midtown Cowboys channel?
Well, not that bad. I have reason to believe they are planning to deliver something to my store.
Еще один
Another
заговор с
delivery conspiracy?
доставкой?
What could a band of ruthless toymongers possibly want to put in here?
I don't know. But it is no matter. They will never be able to deliver anything to my store. Well, my name is not Jean-Francois Bandepart.
But your name's not Jean-Francois Sissypants.
Shh, they don't know that.
Так, что мешает
What's keeping the Toy
доставке?
Mafia from making a delivery?
Well, for one, I am watching always. They will never sneak past me.
Yeah, just like Whizzer couldn't sneak past you.
And two, even if they do get past me, I got a failsafe. It's the greatest invention the world has seen since B-Tags. I call it the Bosco Tech Anti-Delivery System.
What's the acronym for that?
Also B-Tags. It is a B-Tags Part 2.
How does BTAD's Part 2 work?
First is the anti-delivery camera. It keeps a massive photo recognition database of every inconvenient item I stock.
How completely impractical.
If anything is placed in the stores that the anti-delivery camera does not recognize, it is put out on the streets. Vive la France!
Так,
Does the carpet match the drapes?
No. And you know why? Because the man does not want him to. He is threatened by their potential unification.
Мы хотим купить
We want to
одну
buy
вещь.
something.
Oui, oui, monsieur.
Что у тебя
What do you
есть?
got?
Oh la la! Behind the counter, I have the latest in Basco tech innovation. A device non per au chocolat.
Is that good?
Oui, oui. This I call a miniature listening device. It can fit in any cravat, under any chapeau.
What's it do?
It listens. You can use it to hear secret conversations, no?
No. I mean, yes.
Okay, Senor Sissy Pants. We'll take that miniature listening device.
The price is
10 миллионов долларов.
10 million? Wait,
Блин,
is that 10 million in crazy fake French
Даже
dollars
если
or
его
10 million in
магазин
regular
разграбят,
dollars?
он
Regular
миллиардер
dollar.
же из-за нас.
The market is bearish on crazy fake French dollar.
Ух. Так, а есть у
Do you have
тебя
any stray tufts of
седые
Sasquatch hair?
волосы Йети?
No.
Do you have any hats in the shape of a cat?
No.
Вымени.
Do you have any rubber chickens with a pulley
Резиновые
in the
с
middle?
затычкой посередине.
Do you have any amulets of
Обереги от
protection against
древнейшего
greater hypnosis?
гипноза.
No.
Do you have any...
No.
How do you know what he was gonna...
No.
Do you?
No.
Do...
No.
Do you?
No.
Do you?
No.
Do you have any stray tufts of Sasquatch hair?
Все, сломалось.
Nothing for...
This.
Look outside. It's the toy mafia.
What? Where? Fools, there is no one.
Sorry, Bosco. Just yanking your chain, amigo.
Sacre bleu.
I could do this all day, and I intend to.
Так, ладно.
I know.
Нам надо теперь где-то 10 миллионов найти, но, видимо, в казино.
Foamy bread.
Made from real styrofoam?
No, artificial styrofoam.
Воска случаем на Алиэкспресс не работает. Вполне возможно. У него тут все есть, как на Алиэкспрессе. Реально. Так, что, туалет заработал?
Ooh, fun.
Да. Си. Тут что-то разлилось.
Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet.
Go on.
Maybe another.
Я думала, можно взять вот эту штучку.
The anti-delivery camera.
Are those the same two weenies that were in there a month ago?
Are you the same two weenies that were in here a month ago?
Так, ну, в принципе, все получается. Нам нужно 10 миллионов для прослушки. Больше у меня вообще ничего нету. Никаких заданий. Тянка вроде тоже ничего не попросила. Че, не густо. А где моя луковая? Почему отняли?
Where we going, Sam?
Не, мафиозное казино.
Teddy Bear's Mafia-free Playland.
Goody!
НКМ. Что-то по зубам на бобра похоже. По ушам нет.
Welcome, generous friends. Days and weeks and tokens to spend. We're just regular businessmen. Just you and...
Welcome to Teddy Bear's Mafia-free Playland and Casino.
That face.
My name's Lovey Bear. Boy, do we have some fun and games for you. Here, take this token amount of tokens as our way of saying welcome, and go spend a lot of money.
Так, вы бесплатно выдаете фишки
You give
новичкам?
tokens to first-time customers?
That's right. Go on, enjoy. Live a little.
10 миллионов
It
сейчас
just seems like
выиграем.
bad business sense.
Okay, tell you what. 13 hours from now, when you're trying to pawn your little friend here to pay off the VIG, we can talk then about bad business sense.
Okay, we'll come back then.
Так, знакомый у тебя
Holy
вид.
domesticated Ursins, Max. Lovey Bear here's got the same head as that hypnotic teddy bear from Myra's talk show.
You think that little talk show bear had a litter of giant babies?
I don't know, Max. Call it canine intuition, but I think our mole discovered something about these teddy bears he shouldn't have. We've got to find him and get to the bottom of this.
You're lucky this mask doesn't have ear holes, or I might have heard that secret conversation you just had right in front of me.
Как это?
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Так, не видел тут
I hear you
крота?
have a mole problem.
Hey, it's a genetic condition. You should have seen my father's back.
Holy cow, I'm actually being too subtle.
First time that's ever happened.
Maybe I should just stick to the code phrase.
А шторм ковер.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
If Don Ted E. Bear says so, they do.
Don Teddy Bear? I thought this place was mafia free.
That's right, kiddies. 100%
Какая
mafia
часть?
free. No
Это
mafia anywheres. Come on, True.
Ремастер. Save the world. Мы
We're
кое-кого
looking for
ищем.
somebody who works here.
Look, I just greet the guests. You want to know who works here?
Where's the Don?
He's got, business.
What kind of business?
Yeah, the kind of
Понятно.
Thanks.
Enjoy, and remember, if you're not losing, we're not winning.
Так, что у нас тут интересного? Мочи крыс.
Look, Max, it's a beloved carnival game with a delightful mobster twist.
Грохни
What
20
better
и
way to relax
победишь.
than by offing fake rodents in the most violent way imaginable?
Note, please supply your own firearm.
We always do.
Insert token to play. Let's give this a shot.
I'm in pain.
These rats are gonna pop up, see? If the rat's keeping his mouth shut, you don't touch him. But if that rat's singing, you put a bullet in his head, capiche? Now have fun.
How can we not?
А! Да блин, я не сразу... Короче, оранжевые надо стрелять. Для меня это перебор.
Keep shooting like that, and you'll never make
Ну,
it.
естественно,
Not that there's any
17.
mafia here.
Oh, we came...
That's okay. It's like Mom used to say. Blowing away rats
Сейчас
is its
изи
own
сделаем
reward.
второй
A
раз.
wise woman.
Теперь я знаю, как они выглядят, не страшно.
Let's play again.
Вот если бы они были не разноцветные, или наоборот куча всяких цветов, это бы усложнило.
My high school guidance counselor was right. I should have become a mafia hitman.
Look, there's the prize.
As advertised, it's an almost entirely worthless teddy bear refrigerator magnet.
Hey, let's find someone with a metal plate in their skull and redecorate their forehead.
Oh, Max, you really know how to find the bright side of everything, don't you?
Yes, I do. Now let's go shoot something.
These rats are gonna pop up, see? If the rat's keeping his mouth shut, you don't touch him.
Пускай не поют всегда. Еще есть какие-нибудь песенки? Ну, это подозрительно. Очень подозрительные песни.
No goons, no droppers, no grippers, no thugs. No dips, no clippers, no chippies, no lugs. No button men packing gaps loaded with slugs. It's you and me and Teddy Bear. No mafia here. Like mafia, please. We're mafia for real. No mafia mugs. Just doing business legitimately. N-O-M-A-F-I-A, oh baby. Welcome, welcome, generous friends.
Да, ну все, вот это мы уже слышали. Окей, прикольно. Так, здесь у нас кто? Крупье.
Hello there, freaky barehead wearing card dealer.
Hello, I'm Cuddly Bear.
Я мама Мишка.
Wanna play cards?
А шторм ковер под
Does the
цвет?
carpet match the drapes?
Wanna play cards?
We asked first.
Wanna play cards?
Так, ладно, мы
We'd
хотим
like to
сыграть.
develop a gambling addiction, starting now.
Well, what do we have here? I'd say the circus was in town, but I know for a fact they won't be here till next Friday, so you must be here to play cards.
Depends. Who are we playing?
The name's Steak Charmer. Leonard Steak Charmer. And let's just say I didn't rack up 10 million tokens by getting lucky.
How'd
10
you get him then?
миллионов.
By cheating?
Look, Rabbit, Leonard Steak Charmer's no cheat. He's just that good.
Мне нужны
Okay,
его
what's the game,
деньги.
Steak Charmer?
Truest test of skill there is. Indian poker.
Как играть в индийский
How
покер?
exactly does one play poker of the Indian persuasion?
You know you're off to a good start when your opponent doesn't even know how to play.
You ever consider that we might be card sharks? Or sharks? You know, the kind that eat people for being overconfident?
Whatever. Look, it's simple. We both get dealt a card which we put on our forehead without looking at it.
So we can see each other's card, but not our own.
Pretty sharp, McGruff.
Don't call me that.
And you make a bet if you think you got the higher card, or fold if you want out.
That's it?
Yep. Then we see who's got the highest card, and then I win, like always.
Well, when you put it like that, we'd be fools not to play.
Блин, у него может быть зеркало какое-нибудь. Или чтобы его обыграть, нам надо... Ну, в общем, зеркало нужно. Да не знаю, вроде нормально видно субтитры. Так, шторм
Does
ковер
the
под
carpet
цвет?
match the drapes?
No, it's stained with tobacco juice.
Squalid yet candid. Normally, I like that in a gambler.
But for you, we'll make an exception.
Так, Леонард
Leonard Steak Charmer,
Винс
huh? You don't look like a Leonard Steak Charmer.
Oh, yeah? What do I look like?
You look more like Boris Crinkle.
That's what everyone says.
So are you a real Indian?
Yeah, I'm a wooden Indian. As in, wouldn't bet against me if I was you.
I'll kill him.
Not yet.
Но я еще
That's an
вернусь.
okay.
Я думаю, что нам нужно какое-то зеркало. Хотя здесь его никуда не повесить. Ну ладно, давайте... О, резиновая уточка.
It's a rubber ducky ashtray.
Leave it to the toy mafia to make smoking fun.
Hello, Cuddle.
Wanna play?
Давайте сыграем.
We want to play... Hey, Leonard. We'd like to...
You won't regret this, Hound. Oh, and try any funny stuff with your partner.
That seems fair.
У меня есть туз в рукаве. Кстати.
I got 10 million tokens says I got a better card than you. I'm betting it all.
Sweet second mortgages on a summer home. We can't match that.
Tell you what, Pooch. I'm feeling so confident. I'll give you 10 million to 1 odds. Just bet 1 token and you can win the whole pot.
Those are mighty good odds.
No, they ain't, Deputy Dog, because I never lose. Ha ha ha. So, in or out?
Мы в игре.
Sure, we'll bet a token.
Sorry, Rover. You lose.
Stick Chama wins.
Mama was wrong. I'd say better luck next time. But if...
Yeah, to take a sturdy oak and...
Так, а как мне мой туз достать?
Deal.
All right.
Я не поняла, а что я должна была нажать? Почему я должна была пас? У него 4. Но по-любому у меня сейчас
What, no
выше.
10 million token bet?
Nope. I just always know when I got the lower card.
We don't.
Well, we're certain.
Так, ладно, мы
We'll be back.
вернемся. Может, он здесь где-то видит. Или этот туз ему подсунуть. Короче, надо что-то придумать, я пока хз. Так, ладно, стенд с тефтельным бутербродом.
Teddy Bear's original meatball sandwich.
Looks tasty.
The original Teddy Bear made this original meatball sandwich with his own 2 paws in 1957. The microorganisms that give Teddy's modern meatballs their distinctive tang are descended from the colony in this sandwich.
Что, его съесть нельзя? Нос клоуна.
That is one shiny nose.
Ага!
Almost as shiny as yours.
Keep it up and you'll get a shiner too.
Я все видела, там отражается. Давайте магнит
The magnet wouldn't
приклеим.
look good there.
Все, я так и знала, что он в зеркало смотрит. Это слишком просто. Но я что-нибудь придумаю.
A one-armed bandit. Insert token to play.
You see that, Sam? It's a little play on the well-known colloquialism for slot machine.
The fun just never stops at Teddy Bear's.
You're on fire.
Sweet mother of bleary-eyed gambling addiction, we won!
Yeah, we won, but there's no prize.
You gotta hand it to Teddy Bear. He really puts the bandit in one-armed bandit.
Hold it. What's the password? You may enter.
Блин, вот нам надо подслушать.
It's a rubber ducky ashtray.
Leave it to the toy mafia to make.
Так, что нам еще можно?
Buffet closed for a semi-annual food change.
Aw,
Hold it, Muggs.
not mugs.
I don't care if it's Teddy Ruxpin. No one get...
Oh, right. That would be... what again?
Why don't you tell me?
Does the carpet match the drapes?
I don't know. I said...
Hey, me too.
I'm sorry I asked.
Так, ладно,
You'll
мы
be
еще
right.
придем. Значит, мне надо в первую очередь что-то придумать с носом клоуна. Вряд ли я могу стрелять. Да. Блин, а что мне с ним делать?
That is one shiny nose.
Almost as shiny as yours.
Keep it up and you'll get a shiner too.
Надо чем-то его закрасить. Может, баба что подскажет.
Print up any...
No.
Is this the
chloroform?
Чё взять не могу.
Isn't trial witnessing a trifle?
Oh no, we're protected by the truth.
Will be.
Bye, boys.
Нет, диалог никакой. Я не знаю. Я не знаю. В этот раз, кстати, вот обычно баба что-то дает, а в этот раз не вижу от нее толку.
Poughkeepsie man slays 3 in asparagus rampage.
Магнитик. Так, а магнитик ей некуда? Некуда, ну ладно. Одни кактусы стоят. Так, может дома что есть? Блин, вроде все очень легко, но что с носом клоуна сделать?
One of these days we're gonna
I'm still working.
Jimmy Two Teeth.
Eat it.
The magnet wouldn't look good there. We should have Jesse James's hand appraised.
I bet it's a special.
Может, лампа наконец-то пригодится.
Someone once told me that
That was me.
Which
Блин, что я потеряла?
Bonjour.
Так, кстати, что
Foamy
это у
bread.
него
Made from real styrofoam?
no art
Мыльный хлеб. Но купить мы его не можем, да? Найс. Что мы вообще можем тут? В этот раз все бесполезно. Давайте магнитик надо на холодильник вешать.
Alt! Are you trying to deliver something? I am watching you.
Так, пронести нельзя, да?
nachos.
They're mine, not Joe's.
Max,
Go on.
maybe another. Sludgies. This week's flavors: avocado.
Oh, good. For a second, I thought it was.
That's not even worth a comment. We want to buy something.
Oui.
Nothing for.
Zip.
Так, возможно, тогда нос ничем не закрашивается. Он видит. Значит, нам туз надо ему подложить. У меня тогда другой вариант. Туз надо подложить ему.
Where we going, Sam?
Он будет знать, что у него
Teddy
самая
bear.
большая карта. Не, ну это бред какой-то. В чем смысл? Мы в таком случае просто пасовать будем.
Welcome. Step right.
Не работает. Можно еще... Может, я еще магнитик могу выиграть? Или еще что-нибудь?
Whack the rats. Insert token to play. Let's play again.
Nice shooting, kid.
Looks like they're all...
It's still fun, though.
Да, понятно. Так. Можно поговорить.
Back for a little.
Just a little more.
Как с тобой
How do you get
играть?
anyone to get...
I offer great odds, and I possess.
I hate to break it to you, but non-existent and sub...
Maybe charm is a euphemism.
Look, I'm here to play poker. Are we gonna get this dog and bunny show on the road or what?
Я супер снайпер. Ты полный
Leonard, you
урод.
give new meaning to the phrase, a face only a mother could love.
My mama said I was beautiful.
That's enough.
Okay.
A common...
Блин. Что-то я вот... Ну, у меня реально ничего нету. Что делать-то? Не понимаю. А что тут еще что-то? Застрелить его. Ну, конечно, как вариант. Да туз
You
есть,
don't have
да.
the.
On the...
Я не могу его никак заюзать, но суть в том, что он свои карты вот видит.
That
Вот
is
здесь,
one
вот,
shiny
видите, он
nose.
отражается.
Almost as shiny as yours.
Keep it up and...
То есть я либо должна как-то нос замазать, либо достать каким-то образом туз. Но у меня нету вариантов, ну, как-то его заюзать.
I'd rather not advertise the ace up myself. I'm sure he'd be happy, but I'm not sure I would.
Так. Может, к руке дать карту.
Could you use an extra ace?
All our decks have 5 aces already. Keeps the players
Get
happy.
this off. Может, Макс что подскажет. Куда нам играть? Куда нам идти теперь?
Where should we go from here?
I don't know. If all the gaudy lights and chicanery weren't distracting me, I'd say go to where we're least wanted.
You mean that back room with the guard and the restricted...
Actually, I meant the kitchen. But your idea is...
Is that poke...
I'm sure he just cheats.
Let's...
I've got a...
Кролик так себе подсказывает, конечно. Тебе карта не нужна?
Is it against the rules to bring your own cards?
Sure, but everybody does it anyhow.
Nah, I don't want to ace that.
Возможно, туз вообще, ребят, нужен потом. Там, за дверью. Я с кем-то буду играть.
Nah, I don't want to ace that.
Да и не, ну а чё я монетку поставлю? Ребят, мне надо клоунский нос замазать, понимаете? Он отражение видит. Поэтому играет нечестно. Это же так элементарно. Но у меня ничего нет, чтобы его замазать. Стреляла. Не работает. Их так не смущает стрельба. Блин, какой-то тупик. Что-то я пропустила. Где теперь это искать? Явно не тут, короче, походу. Дома все на месте. Ничего нового. Взять ничего не могу. В магазине тоже ничего не берется. Может, на улице какой-то предмет пропустила? Шарики Ньютона.
Can I play with that?
No.
Ooh,
Me!
nice cat.
Vinyl. If I could
I think those...
Convenient.
Ah, the cheek.
Envious.
A little.
Старая. Вообще ничего нету. Зачем она закрыла шторы? Может, почтовом ящике что-нибудь?
Tampering with the mail is a...
As we found out.
Дай пройти.
This place used to be...
Good old Lefty.
You couldn't stand Lefty.
Exactly.
Так, на улице ничего нету, да, здесь? Здесь ничего нету. Здесь ничего не поднимается. Знак. Жратва. Мусорный ящик.
I once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
Remember our old...
I said I was sorry.
Myra Stump shocks crowd with new hairstyle. Wow, talk about a slow day for news.
I don't talk about the news, Sam.
Takes me back to my childhood.
О, а я туда не могу пройти. Пустите меня туда. Ой, что-то я вообще не понимаю. Так, ну здесь тоже ничего не лежит, да, получается? У него мы можем взять аппарат подслушивания, но мне нужно выиграть сначала чела. Блин, ну серьезно. Я уже все это тыкала.
Bathroom, red, yellow, green. What do we have?
Oh, let me see
Hot
that.
Bunny?
No, Self-Loving Weekly.
Big smokes.
Don't smoke, kids.
Чел, тебе дать магнитик?
I'd rather keep it to myself.
Ну, сейчас послушаем. Купим что-нибудь.
Shall we shop?
Let's do.
А, это будет. Так, Ты видел, что творится с
Bosco isn't really fooling anyone, is he?
Nope. I knew he was French all along.
You don't have 10 million bucks on you, do you, little buddy?
Not today, but we could always hustle somebody for it if...
Так, это мне нравится.
Shall we?
Let's do.
Может, магнитик типа ей нужен? Не знаю зачем. Тебе не нужен
Have you heard of
магнитик?
magnetic therapy?
Quackery.
Ну все, да-да. Так, что еще может понадобиться дома? Может, наконец-то веревка?
Where's the rest of the news collection?
It's a surprise.
Good old Mr. Certainly not just some other fish we've been calling Mr. Spatula ever since we found the original floating belly up in this very water cooler just last week.
Careful, Sam. Keep it up and he might realize he's just a replacement fish.
Даже пластиковая была. Как это она могла пузом
The drawers are just
плавать?
nothing you...
How ironic.
Так, погнали.
The donut box is a happy... Hubert's...
У нас ничего.
2002...
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through...
Look, Max, Midtown Cowboy...
Better get... Turn it off.
I bought that beast.
So you know it's a good one.
Still smells like asparagus, though. A very disturbed individual. $20 years worth of electric bills take up a... Ah, yeah. When I got...
Where else would we keep...
Может, магнитик крысе нужен? Тебе не нужен?
Hey, Jimmy, we're looking to sell.
Oh, no, I don't want nothing that belongs to you. You'll decide you want it back, and then you'll throw me off a bridge or something.
He's got a point.
Answer just like...
Yeah.
Our thugs and...
Can I help it if...
Так, ну не знаю, дома тоже ничего нету. Ну типа... Либо я что-то где-то не нахожу опять. Ну пипец, мне в 4 локациях, возможно, что-то я пропустила. Либо все-таки там что-то надо сделать. Какой-то диалог сагрить. Вариант пытаться.
Where we going, Sam?
Нужно правила чата читать, ребят.
Teddy bear...
Teddy!
Мозги, как говорится, догадались, не знаю, когда-то игру эту, наверное, пройти или что, или загуглить. Догадались на Твиче зарегистрироваться, а правила прочитать не можете.
Back for... Just a little more.
Не, подожди.
We'll be back.
Just remember. Back for a little more.
Just a little more.
That's okay.
A common mistake.
Ну ладно, чё, блядь. Спасибо чату. Очень, блядь, интересно сегодня стримить. Вообще прям не могу. Такие все охуенные.
Wow, it sticks.
просто, блин, я не знаю, уже, наверное, третий человек, блин, сидит, рассказывает, что надо делать.
Back for a little more.
Just a little more.
Deal.
All right. I'm betting all 10 million, and you only gotta bet 1. So, you in or out?
Мы в игре.
Sure, we'll bet it.
Sorry, Fido. You lose.
The dog wins.
What? You cheated me!
What are you talking about, Leonard? How did we cheat?
You...
Pay up, steak charmer.
Mama, why weren't you watching over me? I'm ruined.
Let's go, Max. Leonard and his dead mother need some alone time right now.
Yeah, let's go see if we can play Whack-the-Rats 10 million times in a row without passing out.
Так, я надеюсь, фишки не надо обменивать. Надеюсь, он примет. Такс. Да давай уже. Быстрее, я уже в 5-й раз захожу сзади, чел. Давай нам
Okay, Stinky Pants, here's your 10 million.
By the sacred stench of St. Gainsborough, these are not American dollars.
No, but there are 10 million of them.
Well, the prizes at Ted Bears can be quite useful. I accept, and in return, I give you the miniature listening device.
This is a bug.
Precisement.
Does this thing really work? Does this thing really work?
That answer your question? Now listen up, maggots. I am a bug. Drop me in enemy territory and I will get all the information you need. You just make sure to pick me up again, and I will repeat every word. Every word!
We'll be putting you in some situations that could be a mite precarious. Think you can handle it?
I was in Nam, boy! You don't want to know what I've been through. They slaughtered ladybugs. Ladybugs! And that's not all. I seen them kill larvae. Larvae! So yeah, I think I can handle it. Now I need some shut-eye before the mission. Put me in your pocket. In your pocket! Move, maggot!
Sir, yes, sir.
Какие еще баги? В игре нет никаких багов, нормальная игра.
Where we going, Sam?
Teddy.
Teddy!
Спокойной ночи, Берлин.
Welcome to Teddy Bear's Mafia-Free Playland and Casino. Ask about our frequent bankruptcy program.
Игра выглядит, как будто делали торжки. Блин, игра очень классная. Какое-то странное предвзятое отношение из-за рисовки. По юмору просто многие игры уступают. Так. Давай, подслушивай, тараканишка. А, мне надо вот это вот, да. Активировать. Наверное, чтобы чел вышел. Я опять выиграла? Вот это да.
Still no prize.
We're wasting our money, Sam.
Hold it. What's the password? You may enter.
Чука назад забрать. Сюда.
Did you get it all?
Yeah, I got it. Now listen up. Here's what they said.
Hold it. What's the password?
That's gotta be, what, 100 times I've come through that door today, and you still don't recognize me?
It's the Bearheads, boss. They all look alike.
Leave the gun, take the cannolis.
You may enter.
Now get me in that pocket. Move!
Sir, yes, sir.
Give me the...
Leave the gun, take the cannolis.
You may enter.
This is it? Where's the food? Surely there's a buffet back here.
Hey, look, that must be Teddy Bear.
Where do you wise guys think you're going?
Who, us? We were just browsing.
We frown on that around here. I'm Chuckles, the casino pit boss. I've had my eye on you.
How long have you been watching us?
Long enough.
Do I look any taller than I did 10 minutes ago?
Your win at poker was, shall we say, creative.
Why, whatever are you insinuating?
That was nice work. You also somehow got the password to let you into this room. Very clever. I'm impressed. The Toy Mafia can use guys who are long on brains and short on scruples. You interested?
Я думал, в этом заведении
What mafia?
нет мафии.
Exactly.
I can't think of anything I'd rather do. At least not for the next 5 minutes.
I've always wanted to be a thug. Officially, I mean.
The fact that you've already got your own animal costume shows great initiative. But before we can accept you into the family, there are 2 jobs I need you to do for us.
Chuckles, bad news. The original meatball sandwich has been stolen.
There are 3 jobs I need you to do for us.
What kind of jobs?
Oh, the usual. I want you to lean on somebody, I want you to whack somebody, and I want you to recover a small item that belongs to us.
Who do you want us to lean on?
A local shopkeeper who's been refusing to stock our products. Take these special teddy bears and make sure he displays them on the sale table in the front of his store.
No problem.
The store is called Bosco's Inconvenience.
No problem.
Так. Но я не могу ничего из охранной системы выставить. Я пока без понятия. Так, кого нам нужно
Who do you want us to
пришить?
whack? We're having trouble with a witness who refuses to see things our way. I want you to silence a certain Sybil Pandemic.
Silence as in gag her?
Gag her with a pistol.
You want us to kill Sybil?
Make it messy, as a message to other potential witnesses. We have her under surveillance, so we'll be watching.
Yikes. What is it that you want us to recover? It's that rotting old sandwich, right?
The original meatball sandwich has great sentimental value to our organization. I want you to track it down before the disrespectful slime bag who stole it manages to fence it to some other lowlife.
Sounds detective-y.
Deal with the thief as you see fit. We'd like to preserve plausible deniability on this one.
Ну,
I think
ясно.
do these 3 things, Sam and Max.
Verbally overwrought?
Members of the Toy
Oh.
Так. Шторм ковер
Does the
под
carpet match the drapes?
The drapes? Well, I'll tell you about the drapes, my friend.
No, that's okay.
Maybe his hobby is interior decorating, Sam.
Let's not chance it. We want to talk to your boss.
Nobody talks to Don Teddy Bear, the head of the Toy Mafia.
Doesn't he get lonely?
Except other members of the Toy Mafia.
А, понятно.
Oh, that'd explain it.
Я говорю, тогда понятно, и в титрах то же самое. Nice.
We'll be back.
Word of advice.
What is this thing?
Mine.
Моё не лезь. Вопросов нет, чел.
Looks like you can monitor the whole...
And a few other places besides.
Or you could watch Mary Tyler Moore.
Who told you about that?
Do not enter under pain of death. Signed, Don Ted E. Bear.
Do you think the mole's back there, Sam?
Maybe, but it sounds too sinister to pass up either way.
Так, и мы тут
What's behind that door?
None of your business.
Не твое собачье дело.
Where do you think you're going?
Back there?
No one may approach Don Teddy Bear except for other...
Да, все, я поняла. Так, поговорить
It's amazing
можно?
how menacing these guys can look in spite of the teddy bear heads.
Нет.
Maybe one of them...
Ну, пошли задание выполнять. Так, ну, то, что надо как-то чела уломать с игрушками, это еще ладно. Но как мне бабу пристрелить? Это что вообще за бред?
The original meatball sandwich...
I didn't do it!
Ты что-нибудь видела, бутерброде?
Hi, Levy Bear.
Haven't.
Thanks.
Enjoy.
Так, ну пойдем попробуем. Опа, ты что тут делаешь?
Hello there. What brings you to this neighborhood, Cuddly Bear?
Bonjour.
Так. А магнит вот сюда вот не прикрепится?
are you trying to-
А, нет, да, внести в магазин это будет считаться. Правило есть под стримом. Это раз. Два. Каждый раз, когда пишешь в чат, выскакивают, ну, по крайней мере, когда первый раз уж точно в чат пишешь, точно правила вылезают. Ну и так время от времени должны там появляться. Ну, типа, блин, такая твичевская фигня. Такой нажимаешь, все ясно, да, я ознакомился с правилами. Так. Блин, ну как же мне заставить? Может, диалог какой-то? Смотри,
Look outside. It's the toy mafia.
Ага.
Where?
Она там
You
как-то
are right.
стоит.
It is a toy mafioso pretending to read the newspaper. You will not sneak past me, oh no.
The price of paranoia is eternal vigilance.
What if his toy mafia disguise is just a disguise? I gotta see what he's reading.
Так, и пока он смотрит...
If he's pretending to read local news, he's CIA. If he's pretending to read international, he's CIA.
Quick, Sam, while he's distracted.
Right, I'll just... Great Kaliko's ghost.
I'll get it.
Thanks, little buddy.
Comics. He may just be Illuminati.
When Bosco gets distracted, he really gets distracted.
Так, ну а если я теперь магнитик сюда наклею?
If he's pretending to do the word jumble, he's with the Knights of Malta.
Special delivery.
Блин, да что за фигня? А, все, засосало. Нормально. Блин, у меня вообще не такая идея была. Ну ладно.
Pavement camera.
The society
Блин.
pages.
Случайно
Must be skull and
получилось.
bones.
Ну почти, ладно. Почти моя идея сработала.
He's pretending to read the gardening section. So it's true. He is Toy Mafia.
I hope we don't lose Bosco's friendship over this.
Me neither. He's my second favorite delusional paranoid.
Это довольно распространено, что типа, во-первых, что стримеры как бы не любят подсказки. Это касается не только логических игр, но и вообще любых других. Во-вторых, в чем интерес? ну, смотреть, как стример думает, во чем интерес просто тыкать. Если стример будет
Don't worry,
выполнять все, что
Bosco.
ему
We'll help you
сразу
purge this place of mafia contraband just as soon as we solve this case we're so incredibly busy with.
Oh yeah, you're
Тем
real
более,
busy.
если ты знаешь
You've just been
ответы,
loitering
то
around
типа
my
смотри,
store all
как
day.
стример
What can we
мучается.
say? We love to loiter. So now we get to be toy mobsters, right?
Not yet. Our journey to the dark side has just begun.
А вот это вот показать себя умным, типа, ну, блин, как бы показывает, что человек, ну, на самом деле, наоборот, не умный. Так, все?
Hey, Bosco. See you.
Ладно. Пошли бабу убьем.
No, my camera! Oh, no, no, no!
Он только заметил. Да, пойдем бабу убивать. Я, правда, пока не знаю, как. Ну, очевидно, что, типа, мы ее убить не можем, но мы вообще, как бы, полицейские добрые. Я, конечно, могу вот так взять, сделать.
I don't think I can bring myself to.
Так, вентилятор. Давай жука на вентилятор. Поговорим с ним.
Howdy, Sybil.
No, you've got the wrong person. I mean Dame person.
Isn't Dame Person that big chin puppet used to scare children?
Oh, Sam, Max, thank goodness it's you. I thought it was someone come to kill me.
Yes, well,
У тебя
you
нет
seem,
вид.
understandably, a little tense. Maybe you should switch to decaf.
What? Oh, yes, the coffee cup. I'm out of coffee, but I'm so nervous I keep trying to drink it anyway. It's funny how stress can reduce you to just a bundle of mindless reflexes.
Is that what happened to me?
Wouldn't it be wonderful to think so?
Как дела с твоей новой
How's that new
работой?
profession working out?
Oh, Sam. The life of a professional witness isn't all courtroom theatrics and finger pointing. The toy mafia told me if I testified against them, they'd rub me out.
They tried to buy you off with a Swedish massage?
No, Max. I think they meant murder.
Будешь
So, are you
выступать в
going to
суде?
testify?
Unfortunately, I've discovered that I have too many principles not to. What lousy timing.
Principles are pesky things. I hear they can be surgically removed now.
Не думала инсценировать
Have you
свою
considered the
смерть?
possibility of staging your own deaths to throw the toy mafia off the scent?
That would be dishonest. It would be a refutation of everything I stand for as a professional witness.
Big payoffs, graft, corruption?
The truth.
You're a real antique, you know that? I mean in a good way.
I've always liked antiques.
Так,
We'll be back.
I know you would.
Ouch!
Really? She should consider guilt slinger.
и как мне, ну, типа, диалог ни к чему не привел.
I've got half.
I think you have to stretch.
You baffle me, son.
Можно как-то
I'm afraid.
салфетками ее
I'm afraid.
заманить. Я боюсь их трогать. Так.
Okay, here's what she said.
This is a really nice desk. I wonder how old it is.
Thank you, sir.
Кофейная чашка.
It's eerily lifelike for.
Ща ей нальем. Ща что-нибудь нальем у Боска. У него всегда отборная штука какая-то. Наконец-то ее попробуют. Надеюсь, она выживет после этой зеленой жижи. Блин, мне интересно, а этот таракан подслушает что-нибудь у него?
I don't spy on Bosco. We...
Sir, yes, sir.
Так, есть грязь, кофеварка. Даже не знаю, что лучше. Ну, наверное,
We don't
кофеварка.
actually want to...
Мы не хотим убивать. Ну, давай вот эту тогда грязь.
Sybil wouldn't want us leaving her cup there.
Нет?
Sludgies. This week's flavor...
Oh, good.
I think it's the tin...
I take my... Could I get a grande ketchup macchiato with extra foam?
You crack me up.
Who's joking?
Опять бесплатно. Ну как бесплатно? Я ему типа, блин, 10 баксов за таракана отдала.
Oh my goodness, thank you! I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached.
That's never stopped me!
Ну, пей. Ну, пей.
Excellent. Nice and messy. That should send a clear message to any other potential rats.
I'm reminded of yesterday's dinner on all points. Hey, what happened to the picture?
With all due respect, Don, who cares? Now that she's whacked, we don't need to keep watching her, do we?
I suppose so. Give me a pretzel, Chuckles. These things always make me peckish.
You're a real sociopath, Don Bear. I mean that as a compliment, naturally.
Naturally.
Hey, Sam! Webcam tastes like chicken!
Good idea, chum. Now those toy mafia goons won't see Sybil wake up, which could be important to our continued good health.
And we've learned that webcams go great with ketchup.
Another fun fact to add to the crime-fighting arsenal.
Hey, Sam, are we mafiosi yet?
No, there's still the matter of the original meatball sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
Так, да, теперь вопрос про бутерброд. У меня никаких улик. Короче, наверное, надо возвращаться туда и засылать таракана. Блин, надо было спросить у бабы, как она себя чувствует. Засылать таракана на подслушивание, скорее всего, просто-напросто. Так.
We'll be back. I know you will.
Она...
Really?
Тут диалог, блин, с еще этой смертью ее. Понятно.
Where we going, Sam?
No place. Never mind.
Where we going, Sam?
Teddy Bear.
Goody!
Welcome to... That's up.
О, нас уже пускают. Проснулась?
Okay, here's what he said.
Everything is going according to plan.
Thank you, sir.
Все идет по плану, да? Ну, такое себе.
Nah.
Подожди.
Nah. Nah.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy. I can't listen to that. Think, boy.
Ну...
I can't listen to that.
Но предмет не работает. Но еще снаружи можно. Вот. К этому челу подойти. О, можно еще на медвежьей голове сработает.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy. Okay, here's what he said.
Oh, come on. Why did I have to be Lovey Bear? I wish I could be Sparkly Bear. I love sparkles.
Thank you, sir.
Ну такое себе.
I can't listen. Think, boy. I can't think, boy.
Остается охранник опять. Больше некого подслушивать. А, подождите, а возле магазина стоял чел. Он остался стоять? Если остался... Он ничего не говорил. Если он остался, то надо пойти его подслушать. Так, дома у нас нечего подслушивать. Не, нету чела. Блин. Так. А здесь не продается случайно?
Are those the same two weenies that were in there a month ago?
Are you the same two?
Нет, колбасок нету. Холодильник. Кто украл бутерброд? У меня не осталось подслушать, всех потыкала. Так. Ну, можно еще в фишечку сыграть. И все. Больше я хз, что делать. Что у меня открывается? Ящик. Коробка с мишками.
Here, Bosco. We'll take these things off your hands for you.
Don't you try to take something out of my store.
But you just said...
Don't you do it. They're evidence.
Может, у меня дома кто-нибудь есть? Ну так, чисто случайно. Проверить надо.
Show me the money.
Ага.
Show me the sandwich.
Show me the money.
You show me the sandwich, I'll show you the money.
I will, I tell you. Just show me the money. You too?
Hi, jerkbag.
Trying to fence something hot, Leonard?
Like a meatball sandwich, Leonard?
A meatball sandwich you stole, Leonard?
You two stay back, or I swear by my mother's bedspread I'll shoot you both.
Так, это что, пистолет на пистонах?
Excuse me, are you by any chance holding us at gunpoint with a harmless cap gun?
Once a cheat, always a cheat, eh, Leonard?
What? No.
Sick him, little buddy.
I thought you'd never sick.
Ugh. Oh. Ow. Mama.
Okay, Leonard, are you gonna tell us where the sandwich is? Or are we gonna have to get rough, her?
Say rough, say rough.
I'll never talk. There ain't nothing you can do to break me. Nothing.
Does your mother know what you've become?
Don't you talk about my mama. My mama's a saint.
Is she the saint of sterno-heated fried food? Because if so, she may have another follower.
Hold on, Max. I think we've just found our captive's weak spot.
Which? His uninspired diction or his laughably bad grammar?
Neither. I say we hit this cheatin' slime receptacle where it hurts the most. Right in the mother.
You mean...
That's right, Max. It's time to pull out the Yo Mama jokes.
Yay!
No, not that. Anything but that.
Leonard, Yo Mama's so fat. She's so fat. Oh, curdled goat's milk on a warm summer day. I can never remember the punchlines.
That's funny. I remember all the punchlines, but I can never remember the setups.
Ну,
Well then, Max,
давайте.
I think we'll have to break this two-bit varmint as a team. Follow my lead.
Так. Твоя мама такая
Your mama's so
вульгарная,
vulgar.
что у нее... Что-то ее речь и грузчик в порту
Her
красивый.
mouth would make a longshoreman blush.
Oh, it's true.
It's working. Let's keep it up, little buddy.
Okay, making grown men weep. A fun pastime for the whole family.
Твоя мама такая
Your mama's so
толстая.
fat.
Что у нее больше складок, чем у
She has more
гармошки.
folds than an origami accordion.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Yes, we're definitely making a dent now. Let's keep it up, little buddy.
Okay.
Твоя мама
Your
такая
mama's so
жадная,
thrifty.
что... бросает расписки в игровые автоматы.
She brings coupons to the penny arcade.
Oh, Mama, make it stop.
He's getting closer to breaking. Let's keep it up, little buddy.
Yeah.
Твоя мама такая гордая
Your mama's so
птица,
perky.
что... связала свитер из одних своих
She
материалов.
knitted a sweater with all her own materials.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Whoops, let's try.
Там ничего не подходило. Твоя мама такая
Your mama's so
пунктуальная,
punctual.
что заранее прибыла на свои
She showed up
похороны.
early for her own funeral.
Stop! Please stop!
This can all be over if you'll just tell us where the sandwich is.
No.
Let's hit him one more time, Sam.
Так. Твоя мама
Your
такая
mama's so radiant.
лучезарная, что победила с... Что если сбросить ее в ядерные
If she fell in
отходы,
nuclear waste,
никто не
no one would
заметит.
notice.
Okay. I'll tell you where the sandwich is. Just leave my mama alone.
Of course, Leonard, we would never do anything to dishonor your dead mother.
I never even took the sandwich out of the casino. I hid it in the prize slot of the one-armed bandit, and then took the one arm so no one could win it.
Which brings us to the next question. Where's the arm?
I got it right here.
Thanks, jerkbag.
How did we not notice that before?
And to notice that extra arm.
We'd best get back to the casino and win back that sandwich.
See you around, sucker.
Wait, aren't you gonna untie me? Hello? Guys? Jimmy? Anybody?
Блин, вот это я понимаю задание про маму.
Where we going, Sam?
Не то, что на прошлом стриме,
Teddy
блин.
bears.
Сидели, пятна рассматривали.
Welcome to What Are You Gonna...
Presto, an unarmed bear.
Прикиньте, что они...
You're on fire.
Success. Here's the meatball sandwich.
Should we taste it to make sure?
Sweet ptomaine, no.
Did that thing just give you a prize? Must be out of adjustment. I'll have it serviced.
On the plus side, we've recovered the original meatball sandwich.
And what a pungent piece of sculpture it is. I'm surprised we couldn't smell it from downtown.
Let me see that. Yes, that's definitely the sandwich. Teddy Bear will be very pleased.
Is he hungry?
Generally, yes. You've done well, boys. Follow me to the back room. There's a little initiation ceremony.
We're getting our pristine navels groped by pristine naval officers again?
Shut your ultra-wide trap and follow me. Sam, Max, you have done what we have asked of you. Acts of intelligence, malevolence, and subservience. And we welcome you into the ranks of the Orso Nostra.
Neat.
My stuff runneth over.
There's a small ritual with the ceremonial picnic baskets, and then a few other technicalities, and then Joey will show up with some cold cuts. But first, as a sign of respect, I will remove my mask. Which is good, because I can barely talk through the stupid thing.
That's better. Man alive, do I schwitz in that getup.
Holy fat-free carp on a skewer. You're a mole. In fact, you must be the one we... does the carpet match the drapes?
The code phrase, idiot! These guys are freelance police. Apparently, they still haven't figured out that I've switched sides.
He's right, Max. We still haven't realized that.
Wait, so I get that the mole turned traitor, presumably for the wealth and power that the toy mafia could offer, but what happened to the previous teddy bear?
Or Ted E. Bears. For all we know, the original Teddy Bear choked on his own meatball sandwich back in '65.
Yes, good point. Should we run now?
Perhaps so.
Get them!
Head for the car, little buddy.
Sam, I couldn't help but notice that a number of bloodthirsty gangsters are right on our tail.
Eat lead, coppers.
Yes, I saw that.
What's worse, they've got those new bulletproof tires from Crime Mart.
Only modern technology gone horribly, horribly awry.
Так, а что ж мне делать? Я пока не понимаю. Здесь иногда сужается улица, но... Попробую взять пистолет.
That would hardly be sporting.
This is not good.
Is that all of them?
All but one. Teddy Bear himself.
Let's go take down that fat little fraud once and for all.
Good idea. Hold on, little buddy.
Hey!
Hey, the dawn is gone. Well, now's our chance to find out just what that traitorous mole bear is planning.
You know, without Without that menacing mumble, he doesn't seem capable of planning brunch, much less a dastardly master plan.
Agreed. But in my experience, there's always something interesting behind any door that says, "Do not enter under pain of death."
Так, что у нас есть? Ага. Давай тут осмотримся. Медвежья голова золотая. Че так долго смотришь? Стол медвежонка.
Apparently, Teddy Bear keeps the details of his
Такое
operation
ощущение, что
elsewhere.
какой-то диалог пропал. Или что? Что они делали? Доска и
This
дело.
gobbledygook's best left to the freelance accountants. A gangster needs a little privacy when he changes bear heads.
Чи.
Note, objects in mirror may not be a reflection of any person, living or dead. What's a dangerous crime outfit without readily available liquor?
Так, ну тут ничего интересного.
He's got a bunch of maps in here, with what looks like truck routes going all over the country.
Interesting. But it probably doesn't mean anything.
Чи. Действительно.
Do not enter under pain of death.
Not much keeping us from going...
Nope. Hey, there's a whole bear-making factory back here.
You mean the respectable propriety of a gambling casino is just a front for the shadowy underworld of labor and industry? I'm scandalized.
You two? You're back? Inconceivable. But come no closer. I know how to use both of these.
I'll be honest, we're probably more worried about the gun.
Indeed. More fool you then. For this hypno bear will make you my willing slaves. You can do the factory work now that you've rid me of my inept underlings. Look at the hypno bear.
Do whatever Teddy Bear says.
Don't you feel sleepy?
Don't we?
We don't. Hypnosis won't work on either of us. But play along until we get that gun from him.
В смысле не
Ask you a
действует?
question, slaves.
Прошлый раз же
Yes,
на собаку
master.
действовал.
So sleepy.
What he said.
Really? Seems a little off somehow. Maybe it's just me. Oh, I know. Here's a test. Tall one, you shoot the short one.
Excuse me, master?
Shoot your friend. I command it.
This blows.
Наверное, у него осталась шапочка под шляпой из дуршлага.
I obey.
Mother of mercy! Is this the end of little Maxie? Oh, death! Where is that guy Sting? Oh, the pain! The pain! And only 2 days to retirement! You gotta promise to TiVo the Duke's a hazard for me! Promise me!
Okay, so...
Or cowards die 1,000 deaths. Well, heroes die but once. Unless they're playing video games, in which case heroes die a lot too. So good night, Fresh Prince. And may Charlie's angels sing thee to thy rest.
Right, well...
So cold. Why am I so cold?
Okay, good job, slave. Just about ready to have you shoot him again.
Yes, master.
Так, надо
Now,
туда что-то
slave,
засунуть.
you run the
очевидно.
factory while I read the paper. Just get the hypnobears sorted for delivery. You can take them around later.
Yes, master.
Good, good. Now I'm off to see what wry observation Fred Massett has for us today.
Max, you keep playing dead. I'll figure out some way to bring Teddy Bear and his factory to their respective knees.
I can't hear you. I'm dead.
This is quite a gizmo. Insidious. Nefarious.
You're on fire.
This is quite a... I think these are the voice gizmos for the insidious hypnotic bears. I think these are the... Hey, this isn't even a real fire extinguisher.
Так, рычаг я пока... Ну, я, в принципе, наверное, сама могу засосаться, но я хз. Стоит ли мне? А, нет, я туда не стала. Так, надо туда что-то засунуть. А что я засуну? Там бошки есть. Ты не мог отойти?
What is it?
No.
Then don't bop.
Я не мог бы отойти, а я бы взяла бошки.
Okay, here's what he said.
Oh, that Garfield and his lasagna. What a character.
Thank you, sir. I don't think that takes tokens.
Почему? Стреляй в него.
Don't even...
Yes.
О, отвертка.
Anybody got a screw loose? I really don't want to screw that. I really don't want to screw that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Ну давай-ка лучше открыть.
Oops.
You're on fire. You're on fire. Shh.
И зачем мне это? Непонятно.
You're on fire.
I can't use the voice box there.
Давай вставим сюда его. Может, она его в медведя вставит.
Okay, so if I put this Frammelwhat's-it in this Flingle flipper...
А, да. Ой, какая удача, он еще и выпал.
You're on fire.
Aw, isn't that cute? I doubt I could hypnotize...
I know she's married now, but that Kathy is still smoking hot.
Oh, master.
What is it now, slave?
You're on fire.
I'm on fire! Help! Help! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Help!
Somebody should... There goes nothing.
I'm on!
Ну все, ГГ.
Nice work, Sam.
Thanks, pal.
I don't think that mole is as svelte as yours truly, though. In fact, look. Little help?
I can't tell if it's comical or life-threatening.
Who says they have to be mutually exclusive?
No.
I forget. Which color means I can't take my bath and body scrub with me? That one.
У меня вот здесь вопрос, типа, какая-то странная загадка была вот именно в этом месте. Ну, типа, что мешало кролика просто взять с вот этой штуки, так же, как он взял в начале кат-сцены, и пойти его загипнотизировать? Или что мешало ему выстрелить в него и арестовать? Он же полицейский. Типа, зачем вот эта вот сложность? Настолько... Вот это вот самое пока нелогичное было. Что-то там впихнуть, блин, чтобы не самому сказать.
That's what I call breaking the bank.
And the sidewalk, and the water main, and the buffet table.
You're really broken up about that buffet table, aren't you, Max?
It was the only innocent in this whole affair, Sam. I mean, apart from the bystanders and their pets.
Buck up, little pal. Maybe the commissioner will take us out for a pungent meal at Squirrel Garden when we tell him how we cracked the case.
He'd better. For all the hard work I did, I want 3 jellied lemurs. With extra salt.
This is Secret Agent Chuckles. The factory's been destroyed. Repeat, the factory has been destroyed. Commence Plan B.
Welcome, welcome, generous friends. Days and weeks and tokens to spend. We're just
Что,
regular
Ген?
businessmen.
Так это... Он же сказал, это папа Мишка. Задействовать план Б.
Slots and sandwiches and poker and guns. And look, no mobsters, nary a one. With you and me and
Скорее всего... Ну, там же еще уровни.
not mafia, no.
И там, скорее всего...
We're mafia free.
Они и дальше будут гипнотизировать.
No shady leaves upon the family tree. J. Edgar Hoover always insists organized crime just doesn't exist. QED, they're not in our midst. Say Edgar, me, and Teddy Bear. No goons, no droppers, no grifters, no thugs. No dips, no clippers, no chippies, no lugs. No button men packing gats loaded with slugs. It's you and me and Teddy Bear.
Отправилась до 12. Да, только я и стрим раньше запустила.
We're mafia free.
Так-то.
No mafia mugs. Just doing business legitimately.
Так, я хотела глянуть. Во, видите, еще 3 главы. Вот он здесь нарисован. Какая-то статуя будет. Нет, не играю. Киберпанк. Ну, во-первых, Киберпанк доступен только в 3 часа будет. Его никак не может быть сейчас. Во-вторых, ну, типа, мне спать надо и работать с утра. Так что нет. Не знаю. Я ничего такого не обещала. Так что нет. Ой, я ставочку забыла. В общем, ладно. Спасибо всем, кто сегодня пришел. Я пойду отдыхать. Вы идите, занимайтесь чем хотите. Вот. На сегодня все, ребят. Дофига сегодня решили. Да. И вам спасибо. Всем спокойной ночи.